All right, multiplayer
Nick was
host.
here for Nick and Sarah's sexy factory virtual sim.
Ooh.
That one sounds. I'm gonna just gonna come out and say it better than what we're gonna do. 42 hours they've been at it. Okay, well that's a pretty good length of time for a playthrough.
Ours is. I forgot which one ours is. Ours is Guy's Achievements, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Nick and Sarah's sexy factory. At least, like, what was it last week? There was one just called Nick is dumb. I
Yeah, something
prefer
like
the.
that.
It's better anyway. Dave here, David Server, both those come up, but nothing insulting.
Okay. Should be hosting now. And yeah, this was it. This is correct. I was in the middle of doing what looks like one lane of steel, and I wasn't quite done yet. Okay.
Hmm. I'm
So,
almost there.
and it looks
Zap!
like I am missing inserters and I am missing coal. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking about setting up some additions, like some blue circuit stuff over here. But that was going to involve getting sulfuric acid over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Which we can certainly do. I have by way of pipes. Yes. We've got blue and red circuits. Oh, now that's right. It's coming back to me now that there was an awful lot of debating in my head last time about just setting up a blue circuit production block with its own supply of everything as a in that direction. But I'm trying to remember what we have by way of resources to tap for that. We've got uranium and we've got copper down south. That's right. I put down some mining drills on the copper down south. We've got a little bit of iron to the east. We could tap. You're up there working on steel.
Not anymore. I'm coming back to base slowly to get stuff and things.
Ah, that's right. We're gonna need coal up there for the smelting of doing. Okay. What was the plan there? Coal.
Um, the plan there is to take from that coal patch, I think.
Oh, yes. That's what I was like. There was something close. Okay, do you
Something
want me
like
to get
that.
started on feeding that in, or shall I
I think you
go
should
down?
keep making progress on Tech Tree. I'll get that finished eventually. I just gotta restock first, and then I'll go finish it pretty quick, I think.
Okay, then I'll go down and start setting up smelting right off of this copper patch. Thinking we should be able to set up blue circuit production. This is starting to get crowded, which is an odd thing to say given how big this place is. Would help if I remove the overlay here. Okay, there we go. Well, yes, because we do have a lot of room over there. Stone is falling over here.
Am I not in the bot network? There we go. I was like, am I not in the network? What the heck?
The things?
I am in the network now. Hee hee hee.
Okay, what are we doing here? Set up some additional bot coverage through there. We've got a whole lot of production there. These copper patches are already pulling in, and that iron's already going into the mall as well.
Something I don't think we realized is I'm building the steel smelting over here mighty close to our northern wall. We're definitely going to aggro these guys and these guys and these guys and these
Ooh, that
guys.
is true. That's going to be a lot of smelting happening right there. That's going to push some. We got a little bit of tree coverage around there, but not much.
It's not going to... Trees aren't
No,
going to
not
stop all
in
that
that direction.
smelting.
Nope, they're not. So, but if we push out, I mean, I'm inclined to think we just kind of keep the defenses beefed up on the wall in that area, put some laser turrets down, and assume that things will stay stable. Because I don't see a way
That's...
to like expand that unless we start looking to expand our overall territory, like stretching across to the lake up to the north here, and then finding something off in the hinterlands out there to create some similar barriers. Because what we've
Yeah,
got set up right now takes really good advantage of the water we've got access to, and I don't see any similar options going to the northeast there. So either we just kind of beef up defenses here where it's likely to hit the fan, and go out and maybe do some sorties to clean things out and expect that they'll re-expand.
I think that's probably the right thing to do, honestly. Because whenever
Yeah.
we do decide we want to strike out, right? First, we're going
Mhm.
to outpost and just train things in. And then
Mhm.
eventually, right, we're going to want to find a nice open area to start city blocking in or whatever. So,
True. Hmm.
so I think right now we just keep limping onwards with the setup we currently got and just expand as we can
Yeah, I think
or
that's
as
the
we
right
need.
play. Um, okay. In that
So let me go ahead and
case,
request
I
some laser
will.
turrets here. So I'm going to keep 100 laser turrets on my person at all times, basically, so I can just beef up defense as I'm going around.
Good call.
Another miner bites the dust.
Oh no.
Thank you for all the laser turrets, my friends.
They're good blokes. Engines to make tanks and steel.
Alright, let us proceed with continuing to get steel. I forgot why we were getting steel. But, whatever. I'm going to
Oh,
proceed with
rails.
getting it,
Okay.
because I was obviously working on it, so...
Yeah, I think a lot of it had to do with rails.
Ah, that's right. We're probably thinking towards trains. Whew! I dodged that pole. Hooray,
Good
my
job.
car driving skills are still so-so.
All you need.
Dodge. Oh yeah. I am so good at this car game. Uh-oh. Never mind. I am not. I've made a terrible mistake.
Peanuts. I want those two. I want these.
Thank you
Just
for
steal you.
repairing that damage I keep doing to those poor pipes. Thank you. Thank you, my little bot friends.
They're pretty great. Now what is it?
I'm having a hard time getting oriented with my car here. There we go. Ugh. It probably would have been faster to walk at that point.
Probably.
Oh well.
Let's see. And, oh,
I'm
interesting.
not gonna ever improve my driving if I don't do this from time to time.
I'm going to, let's see. I'm just going to put a tank up there just in case we end up needing one. And cannon shells, explosive plastic parts.
Ooh, you're getting tanks.
That's the idea.
Cool. I'm gonna slap down some laser turrets over here.
Got some red ammo up here, of course.
There, this wall is getting happy.
It's getting happy. Oh,
Yep.
good. I'm so glad to hear it. Man, tanks
And
don't
I'm out
really
of
get
laser turrets.
built. Woo.
I had 100 of them, and now I have 0.
And now, well,
Because I placed them
trust
all
they've
along
been
the wall, if you take a quick
put
look.
to good use.
I haven't finished placing them all along the wall, but got about halfway done with the wall.
Pretty good, pretty good. All right, rocket-powered tank.
Nice.
Let's go. Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I should
Especially
have
not
got
our
more laser
infrastructure, so I've got to
turrets.
be careful. Bam, 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 bam. Out of my way, trees. I don't care about you anymore. You don't even hurt my tank.
Having a tank is nice for that, at least.
Absolutely. He's
Do you
going to
think
barrel
that
through
tank would
anything.
actually help take out that big guy right by our wall on the north?
That was exactly why I built it, as a matter of fact. I'm just going to leave it right here. It can be parked up here for now. It's got a little ammo in it and some rocket fuel. And it's just up by the northern wall. So
Very
whenever we
cool.
feel like barreling through there, we have the option.
Sweet.
Now, after having done that, little bots. Okay, I am just kind of feeling like I don't exactly know what the devil I'm doing. Okay, so I'm trying to get. You've got iron and steel going on up there. We've got. Do
It's
we have
just
enough?
steel.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Iron into steel. That's what
Okay.
I meant to say. And then we don't. We were debating whether we've got enough red and green circuits coming off down here on what we've already got to stack blue circuits on top of that. And I don't know that we are. I think the consensus that we came to last time was that we probably don't. We're eating up all of the output of iron from the different fields to the west. And those constitute all the iron we've got inside our perimeter beyond. I guess we have this down here, like a couple of bits down here that we could tap. So I wonder about
That's
that. If we've
true.
got
As long as you landfill that, that's 6.9
yeah,
million. That's not bad.
no, that's going to be worth getting at some point anyway. So I may just like set up some. I think that's probably what I'm going to have to end up doing. I will set up some mining of stone out of here and just pump it straight into a ton of landfill automated down right in that neck of the woods, and then start prepping to tap all of that into blue circuits. Because all of this is kind of in the same neck of the woods. We've got copper, we've got iron. We can get landfill going right there. Okay. I have a project.
Congratulations on your project.
Well, you know. Something for my
Oh,
bots
I
to
should
do.
have requested lights. I always forget to request lights. There.
A couple. Well, only a couple.
I will get them eventually.
This stupid barrel sitting in my inventory for heaven knows how long. Now
Why
it is
do you
time
have a
for
barrel in your inventory?
because it is involved in making explosives and cliff explosives, and I just picked one up at some point. There, now I don't have it anymore. Take some cliff explosives with me. Move things out. When I need some. Okay, got those. That's, well, no, I must just need furnaces, I guess. Oh, of course, for landfill, you don't even need furnaces. You just need stone. Okay. Let's go get to work.
Hey, did you ever play um Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion?
I played through a bunch of it. I didn't finish it, but I did
Well,
play through a bunch of it, and the sequel I saw just hit Game Pass.
yeah, I was gonna say yesterday its sequel Turnip Boy Robs a Bank just came out. So my wife is actually playing that right now.
Is
And I'm
she
gonna play it
giggling?
too.
Of course you are.
I have to. I have no
Why would
choice.
you not? Absolutely. No, of course. Absolutely.
Alright, good thing I got a bunch of grenades because these trees are gonna die.
I tried to cut through the ghosts on the solar fields over here, and I may end up getting stuck. It's a fun little maze. Nope, I can cut through there. Okay, and then if I go over this way, there's no accumulator there yet.
Bye bye, trees. It was not nice knowing you. Alright, let's start tapping some coal.
Fuck. I failed at this maze.
So how you doing on your stuff and things at work?
It's coming along. I think we're at a good place now. I'll put a little bit of time in this weekend to get some things tightened up.
Okay.
But she feels happy, and I'm feeling a lot less stressed about it. So
That's good. Because Shaquille gave an update today, but it was very, like, broad strokes update. Like, Nick's still doing some work, but we're in a pretty good spot, blah, 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 that kind of thing. And I'm just like,
yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at too. Because yeah, I mean, there really is a pretty good summary. We've got pretty much all of the web page built, pretty much all of the validations made. It's been a lot of interesting dev work in directions I don't usually go. So I've been enjoying that part at least.
Well,
But yeah, we
that's
should be able
spiffy.
to. It has been. It's been like here's some actual JavaScript, and I haven't written that in a while. So stuff like that is a good time. And then I'll
What is
just need to
this
put it all on
JavaScript
there.
you speak of? That's an ancient
I
language at
know,
this
right?
point.
Actually writing something other than Apex. Um,
Well, I'm more talking about like people still use JavaScript. Like,
they do indeed. At least this one does.
how?
What are you doing over here? Carrying anything? No, you're just drifting along.
Oh,
Got a
hey,
little
someone
bump.
put a bunch of laser turrets down over there. Was that you? That was probably you.
Yeah, probably. I remember
Nice.
putting some down anyway.
Good job, Sir Nick. Alright, that's gonna give
Okay.
me one belt's worth. So it's gonna
All right, little
do.
bots, go get rid of some trees for me.
Yeah.
Need this cleared out. I am to put down mining drills and such. While you do that, I'll have fun with the cliff explosives.
Yes.
Kaboom!
Splish.
Split!
Kerboom! Splish. Whenever I hear kerboom, that's just where it goes.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. Wind Waker
Absolutely.
was very good game, and I spent way too long on that minigame. Because I am
You
not
kind of
very
have
good at
to.
Battleship.
I still never like got the top level whatever it was on. Okay, you had to spend some time.
I'm just
Come on.
not very good at Battleship. So I got a
There are
lot of
worse things to be subpar.
splish.
Yep, a lot of it. Because the top level finish on that was tough. It was like you had to get really lucky.
Where am I routing this steel to?
Man, I don't know.
I have like this output, and it's just like here. Ooh, another section of of a wall somewhere. I didn't quite catch which wall. It doesn't have laser turrets on it. It was starting to get attacked. Oh well. Bots were supposed to be bringing me up inserters, and they just aren't getting up here.
It's just not happening. That's unacceptable.
I know, so now I gotta slowly start making my way back. Hold on, if I check the map, where are they flying at? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just going to continue to throw down more roboports
For sure.
until the whole
I'll always
place is
use more
orange
robo parts.
colored.
That's right. Till everything turns orange.
That's how we
That's
solve that
gold.
problem. We just turn
Orange
the whole
every
zone orange, and then bots can go anywhere.
quite right.
Or
Oh
eventually
my.
we start, white science 2 years from now, and we can actually start speeding them up.
Pipe dream, sir. A pipe dream. That's wrong. I'll move that over. Silly bots.
All right, fine. I'm coming back to base. But I don't have to like it. Okay, so this whole area here is not orange, so we're gonna fix that.
You put
I have been
everything on.
getting an urge to play StarCraft Brood War. because of AGDQ. Those bastards.
Ah, were they doing some speed running, or were you just watching some old runs, or?
They were doing some speedrunning of the Brood War Zerg campaign.
Yeah.
And it was pretty spiffy to watch. And I was like, I want to play this. It's been a long time since I've played
That
this.
was good. Nice. Yeah,
That looks
that
like
looks like
good fun. I'm not going to speed run it, but the campaign in general just looks like good fun. There we go. Now that section is orange. Now I need to go down here and make this section orange. Wait, do I want to make that section orange? No, that's going to be where more solar panels going to go. I'm not making that section orange. I'm going to put more solar there. Because why
all
the
must
F
be
not?
orange. Darn right.
I guess for now I'll
Hell.
make it orange. For now. And then later on I'll tear it up and put solar panel down. Oh, sir, the biters do not like us one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? How much care for them?
Me neither. They're mean. They bite.
That's the key problem.
Now, if they didn't bite, we wouldn't have such a problem.
Quite right.
But that is indeed a pretty bad problem. There, that section is now orange. Build a robo highway.
Is that an achievement that just popped off, or are you just offering general
Nope. That's just me talking out loud. I'm building a robo highway.
advice? Highway to the robo danger zone.
I mean, I guess it's better than the highway to hell. At least you might be able to survive the danger zone.
True enough.
Ah, that's such a good song, though.
Good old Kenny Lock.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's you up a little bit.
I had never heard of that song until I watched Top Gun. And then suddenly I was like, where has this song been all my life?
Yeah, that's more than 3. Okay, how about this?
Okay, that's better covered. Now, can you guys stop complaining and just bring me the stuff I want?
Quit whining.
Dang it. You guys are bad at your jobs. Just for that, I'm punishing you guys by making you deconstruct these miners that don't have any coal under them anymore. So have fun with that, bots. What you get?
Yes, I can do it.
Okay, I am back to base. Bring me my stuff, bots. Bring it to me. Thank you. Wow, look at that flood of bots. You guys just couldn't even leave the base, could you? What's wrong with you guys?
Like, no, we're not allowed.
Oh, a bunch of them did leave the base, but whatever. They're coming back.
Yeah, we don't actually need 8 of these with what we've got on stone. Oh well. Okay, what's going on now? Now we're making at least some landfill. That'll take a little while. I'm gonna get the. Do you have any bot ports with me right now? I may be out. Bummer. We want to go fix that.
Okay, back up to my steel project.
We can't lay down just a 1 by 1 block of landfill. It has to be at least 2 by 2. Fine. I'll make a tiny bridge.
I did not know that.
Thought I could make just like a little footbridge just for little old me. What's wrong? Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That poor power pole didn't ever see me coming. Oh
Well,
well.
at least you didn't have time to panic and suffer then.
Nope. It just died, so now there's a random medium power pole where a wooden power pole used to be. Alright. Well, there's some steel up and running. I just need to finish it.
Sweet, sweet.
I'm still missing a line, but I'm almost done.
Wow, let's just go clear all the trees off this little island. Let's just root this place.
Hey, didn't you take notes last time about what our next steps were?
Totally did. Yeah, hang on. Let's see. Where's my note? Rails question mark. Yellow science. This will take a lot of steel and copper. Full array of
Which
green and red
explains
trees.
why I'm doing steel up here, I guess.
Uh-huh.
But then
And
was
then
the plan to
finish.
train the steel in, or am I just going to run this yellow belt all the way down to wherever you're doing science goodness?
My notes make no mention of it. I think that is an open question.
It is indeed an open question.
Yeah, we can start fleshing this out a little bit better.
Okay, steel is complete. So now I just need to figure out where this belt's going. Oh, and I need to finish shoring up the defense up here in the north, since steel, I'm sure, is already starting to cause some problems. Yes, it is.
Almost certainly is. Yeah.
Oh well.
Indeed. C'est la vie. Hello, little fishies. Soon you will be polluted out of existence. I apologize in advance.
I went to the danger zone. More laser turrets. I'm just gonna tell the bots to do the rest, because why am I placing the turrets?
Well, we have them for us.
You guys do it!
Go, my robot servitors. Do my evil bidding.
Okay. And now, to power those on. And then this northern wall is, in my opinion, pretty well defended. But then
Oh, no,
again,
you
I've
can
never.
reduce the landfill down to just one. I was just doing it wrong.
Ooh, they're preparing an attack up here. You want to see?
Ooh, yes, indeed.
They're
Let's see.
preparing an attack up here. Let's see how well things hold.
Oh,
At
yeah,
least it
look at
looks
them
like they're
moving up
preparing an
there.
attack up there.
It truly does. Better get some juice to those lasers.
Working on it.
That's why you're down there. Like, this air smells bad. Maybe we should try and kill the things creating bad smells.
Well, too bad. Now there's two.
Here
Oh,
they come.
here they come.
Fire and
And
lasers,
they
and
are.
they are not even getting anywhere close. Pew, pew, pew.
Good job,
Yeah,
defenses. You
that,
guys rock.
that'll do. That'll do the trick, I think. That is a lot of laser turrets.
Yep.
That's going to keep us pretty well squared away for quite a long time.
As long as we keep them all powered.
Yep. Very cool.
Hey, you don't happen to have the Steam version of DRG, do you?
Yes, actually.
Ooh.
Because when we got the decks, it's one of the things Silas specifically wanted to have access to. I can only play
I've been
DRG.
feeling an itch to start getting into that again.
Oh, man.
But I canceled my Game Pass because I'm not playing enough Game Pass to make it worth it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like
Yeah,
if I were playing Game Pass games more often, it's actually a really good business model. I think it is worth it, but
sure.
I'm just not playing it enough. So
Yeah.
I already had the Steam version of DRG, and I'm like, well, since you got a Steam Deck, maybe you have the Steam version?
Indeed. By odd coincidence, we do indeed.
Nice.
Silas has been leveling up on Scout a little bit.
Very cool.
We
My weakest character out of the two that I've played so far.
But he would not object at all if I were to hop in and start leveling up anything else. So that would be a good time indeed. It is a very fine game, if you ask me.
Is that not fully compressed? KOS, is your balancer flawed? Is that not fully compressed?
Blasphemy, sir. That cannot be the case.
Oh, you know what it is. You know what it is.
What?
Some of these yellow belts are just too full to start with. So they themselves are backed up. It's not the balancer.
Oh, interesting.
Like, you know how it takes 30 miners to fill a yellow belt?
Yeah.
Well, some of these yellow belts have like 40 miners on. So that's the problem.
I would not have thought that would be a problem, but evidently I would be quite incorrect.
Well, because when I calculated how much balancing was needed, I just took the total number of miners. I didn't consider whether or not any yellow belts were over saturated.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
So that's why I'm noticing like little gaps in like the plates that are being produced, but I think it's good enough. It'll be fine. I'm just noticing the little gaps, and I was just like, "What's wrong?" But they're just little tiny gaps, so not that much of a big deal, I guess. All right, so decision point. Where am I dragging this steel?
Right. Let's see. Where we want to do this?
I see you over there getting getting your iron up and running.
That's the plan. So get a little bit more landfill together. Yeah. So as far as where to send the steel, because we've got it, which is awesome. But as far as getting it anywhere useful for train production, it's got to go clear the hell all the way back over there.
Unless we do train production away from our main base, but that would mean that we would need to find stone somewhere. Because you've got the iron there. I've got the steel up here. But I don't see any stone in between.
No, there's the stone down here that I've already started pulling for landfill temporarily. It's not a huge patch.
Oh, that stone could work.
But we don't actually need a huge patch. It's true.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
either the steel could. Probably easiest if the steel comes down here.
Yeah, I could drag steel down there. That's fine. And then we produce train stuff there. Now, for signals, though, that does require green circuits, right?
Yes, which because that's kind of the other thing that I'm envisioning going on down in this neck of the woods is circuits.
Hmm.
Um,
So we need to
well,
find a copper source and bring it. Oh, there's a copper source right here,
yeah,
but right now we're dragging it
exactly.
to. Oh, and right
Imagine
now we're not
that.
dragging it anywhere. We just
Nope,
have a copper
I just
source.
put miners down there last time just because I figured we'd use it eventually. But yeah,
Nice.
I
Okay,
think we've got everything
so
we need in this neck of the woods to do with rail production from here.
all right, so I'm gonna drag steel down and around, and I'll wind up somewhere over here-ish, probably.
Sounds like a plan to me. I'll
Okay.
keep running what I can here. Let's see here. Because we're going to need to set up iron smelting down in this neck of the woods as well, and copper smelting. And then get all of that kind of barged together. That's why I've got a little land bridge just for walking out to this island to set things up. But ultimately, I'm going to want to set up a lot more landfill to connect this island up better and generally make smelting possible.
Oh my gosh,
Heading
some
right out
logistics
there.
robots actually made it up here. Good job, my new highway system. Logistics
Indeed.
bots are actually making it now.
They're getting places.
They're going places and things and
Very good.
stuff. Good job, logistics guys. You guys are pretty cool.
We do like them. I didn't grab quite enough of that. I did those as well.
But now that means I gotta wait for all these fellers to drop off my stuff, unless I just want them to float around aimlessly. Which I don't really want them to do. I like my little dudes.
That seemed rude.
Hmm. Looks like this wall over here is starting to take a little bit of heat. It's always the corners, too. Why is it always the corners?
That's a
Why
good
can't they
question.
just attack head on like they do on our western wall? Those
It's like right out in the
jerks.
middle of things, yeah. Here, here. No, oh no, oh no, because I did it. That's wrong. I'm just bad at putting down blueprints. These ghosts are just not visible enough. So you're the ones that are off. Okay, that's okay, and then you're off. And we can try again. These ones are all fine. Just trying to copy and paste a standard structure for this. I'm worse at it than I'd like to admit. You to there. That's what I pull.
Okay, I brought steel down to these trees right here.
Nice.
Should I just clear these trees out, do you think?
Yeah, go for it. I've been cleaning out a lot of them too.
Alright.
This area is not
Grenade!
indeed.
Oh, this is a bot dead zone, too. I should probably build some network over
Yeah, we
here.
don't have much by way of bot coverage down in this area. You are correct about that.
I can remedy that. Also, how's power doing? Power is doing good.
Oh no, I'm out of medium power bolts.
Put in a
Oops.
request. I'm gonna start better coverage there anyway.
I know. I shall do so. Bring me 200 of them. Meantime, let's start expanding our land bridge here. Very dark. Fix that. I included that in the copying and pasting. But less dark. Yeah, we're not pulling nearly enough stone to take advantage of all of these. Put in 8 assembly units for landfill, and we're really only feeding 4 of them at all. That's okay.
Come
And
on,
yeah, this
little
is quite,
bots, you can do it. There we go.
quite the forest in here.
Run, Forest, run.
This forest better run. I'm coming for it. All right, I'm taking out cliffs.
Excellent. I think I might hate cliffs more than forests.
They are a bigger inconvenience until you get cliff explosives going, which we have.
But they're still a massive inconvenience.
Well, this one isn't anymore.
Because I never remember to bring cliff explosives with me.
That is important. And I'm out of a lot of things. Grenades. I'm out of request for grenades.
Where are you at? Oh, you're all the way down there. I'm still working my way down pretty slowly, honestly. I'm not sure if I'll get the bot network down there at a reasonable pace for you to get your stuff.
Yeah, no, I'll come wandering back up. Too many things I'm out of at this point.
Yeah.
We'll take all of our logistics bots.
I am working on it, though. You see all the little dots on the map, but
Yes, I do. Good stuff.
it's taken a minute.
Second one is on here. These cliffs can also get. Everything will be level. All the personality and beauties of nature will be removed for the greater efficiency of the factory.
Dang straight.
This might have been a national park. Not anymore.
This isn't the United States. We don't preserve nature here.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
This is some other country that doesn't have national parks. Whichever ones those may be.
All right. Oh no, I'm inside the bot network now. So I try and tell my bots to go take out some trees, then only half of them get taken out, and then the rest of them get assigned to some other construction bot off the corner of nowhere.
No.
We'll be glad to see that improvement in the update.
Yes. I will be glad to see many improvements in the update.
Nice.
It's gonna be a fun update.
It's going to be a big deal. Expect to just kind of start a whole new playthrough and
Yep. I,
Dive into it.
like, as soon as it comes out, I don't even care if we're in the middle of a playthrough. We're starting
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Right, exactly. Why wouldn't you?
Like, if we haven't finished this playthrough, what the freak ever. I don't even care. We're starting
Yeah,
it.
right. Like, yeah, absolutely. That is not a primary concern. There. Let's be gone. Oh, trees, man, trees.
I'm working on them.
Out of my way, trees. No, I'm trying to get my own bushwhack my own way through
Oh,
because I don't have any grenades left. There we go.
they are in the network now, by the way.
They are, and I do
I
have a
did change
request
the
in for them,
chest.
and now I have re-entered the network, and they will be coming. Come
Excellent.
along, little logistics bots. Come get things and take things away. Hey, that's a lot of grenades. Thank you. They were really prompt with the grenade delivery
Good
and
job,
getting rid of
team.
all that wood.
Good job,
Man,
team.
I had a lot of trees I blew up there. Not blew up, but a lot of trees that I had my bots take apart.
Nah, you totally blew them up.
Well, some of them I did, but then I ran out of grenades.
Yeah, I'm running into that problem right now. I've only got like 12 left. But as I continue to expand this network, I am in the network, so hopefully they keep working on bringing me stuff. I'm also low on roboports. This is my last roboport, guys. You better bring me some more, please.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'm gonna put a request for those on my side too. Two stacks, yeah, 3 stacks, 2 stacks, 3 stacks, yeah, 3 stacks of roll.
Alright, time to walk closer to the base. That way the bots can help me. Help me, bots. Help me.
Bots are having you help them help you. Okay. Very good. Okay, what else did I need? That's grenades, that's power poles. Belts. I don't even have a request in for belts. Belts top. Done real babysitting with my logistics request.
Too many trees.
So many trees. Where are you guys getting those from? Probably some yellow chest over here somewhere. Oh yeah, that's fun.
I think I threw some yellow chests near oil or something, just to kind of help shorten the distance that bots had to travel to dump stuff.
Yep. A good plan. Let's also make sure I've got a stack of assembly machines.
I'm noticing this might be the forest that Nick was talking about running through, because I'm seeing sporadic grenades and lanes that were cut and chopped, and
That's the one.
as I'm slowly worming my way through here too. I'm just reusing the areas you messed with.
Matter of fact, we could just like, I've got a trees and only stuff like destruction blueprint. I'm just gonna paint that a little bit along
And
that
say,
southern
hey,
border.
construction bots, go just
Eventually,
murder
yeah.
all the trees.
Eventually, we'll just kind of make a little road through there because right now the solar is really kind of taking up a lot of real estate there. There we go. Now the construction bots will eventually help. Where are you going with all that stuff? Oh, you're going to David. Of course you are. All right.
Thank you.
Now we got things and stuff.
I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. I forgot to bring water down with me. Sorry, it took a couple of moments to...
It's important to stay hydrated.
Yeah, it took a couple of moments because I caught my wife playing Turnip Boy, right?
Right.
And she was in the middle of a bank heist.
Well.
So I was watching the bank heist. And it
I hope
definitely looks like a very clear mix of like Enter the Gungeon and Turnip Boy.
Oh, okay.
Like it's Turnip Boy enters the Gungeon is basically what it looked like to me. Except instead of the Gungeon, it's a bank.
Wow. A little bit more action oriented than
Yeah, it's a twin stick shooter now. It looks like.
huh, that's different. Let's keep this out. Very good. And I am throwing so many grenades. Not that I'm complaining. Just haven't thrown this many grenades in a while.
Someone commented on my Factorio video.
Mm.
He says it feels blasphemous to remove the crash site. A shrine must be erected around it to remember how we got there instead.
That's certainly one perspective to take on the question.
Honestly, I kind of agree with him, but at the same time, I kind of don't.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get used to having a messy factory like this one. But my immediate instinct whenever I start a new game is clear the crash site because I want a clean factory, and the crash
Mm.
site is messy, right? Like,
True, true.
so my first instinct is clear the crash site, and then after I'm done, I'm like, oh, I cleared the crash site.
I have strong feelings about it. I usually leave it up until I need the space for something.
Yeah, but usually you don't need the space for it. Like in our case here,
True.
I don't think we're ever gonna need to tear it down.
That's true.
It's not really getting in the way. It kind of got in the way a little bit during the initial snaking of stuff,
Right.
but once we got past that point, it really hasn't caused any problems.
True. Island no longer.
Oh, this whole time I've been getting fluids, you have been adding that island to the mainland.
Indeed. Out of the way, fishies. We're gonna smelt some stuff.
In Mother Russia, we don't visit the island visits you.
That's right. It will all be part of Mother Russia. It's a little close to home these days with how much stuff is they're trying to add to Mother Russia.
Yeah. It's Russia's version of Make America Great Again, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Make Russia great again. Bring back the USSR.
Their decline is a little better defined than ours, so they've got that going for the rhetoric. But yeah, it's pretty much
That's true. That's very true. His goal is very well defined. Bring back the USSR and all the countries that were in it.
Yep.
It's a pretty smart goal, right? As far as that smart goal construct goes. It is definitely measurable.
Indeed.
It is definitely specific. He doesn't really have a timeline on it, but that's the only weakness to that goal setting there.
It's also a strength because the idea is that it never stops.
True.
It's more like the 1984 perpetual war as a means of population control.
It's one way to look at it.
Not just in terms of population size by murdering people, but in terms of propaganda and patriotism, so much easier to sustain in wartime.
Is that why we're still one of the few countries who pledge allegiance?
For sure.
There's too many trees. Even to grenade.
They truly are. A
Look at
lot of
all
trees.
these stumps, and they just keep coming. There's too many. It's like the
Yep.
emu war all over again. You can shoot all the emus you want. There's just too many of them.
There's just too many.
There's just too many emus. There's too many trees. You can grenade all of them you want. They'll just keep coming.
At least the tree expansion isn't the thing. They don't grow back. Not like
Thank
spiders.
goodness for that. If they were like biters, man, I would be a little annoyed.
Yeah, not my favorite thing.
The trees are growing back faster than the biters are expanding. We got a problem.
That would be a problem. Okay.
And I am out of grenades.
Got about
And
200.
you have given up and you've decided to use the deconstruction planner instead.
Well, I've been doing a little of both just because I don't much want to grenade the power poles.
Yeah,
What,
but
like
I mean, as long
they
as you
get
have
quick.
repair packs, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's true.
But whatever, it's all good. No big deal.
Nice job, robots. Good work. Way to denude the landscape. Okay. Now we can start smelting things.
Yay,
I could if I could.
smelting things.
Indeed. I better get in my rocket car and head back to
I've also almost got the network down here.
Nice. That'll be big.
Look at all the blips on the map. I am blipping the map.
Yeah, man. That was looking good. Nice and regular. Evenly spaced, not like my stuff from earlier. I was pretty hacky about it earlier, just to keep them from slowing down too much. Rocket car! Whoa, stop rocket car. Okay.
Oh no, this coal is getting in the way of my plans.
Best laid plans of David and mice.
It's okay.
Yeah, we need to research better braking for cars. Anyway.
I don't know if there is a research for that.
No, there isn't. But I nearly hit a bunch of stuff there. Coming in for a landing.
Because you just couldn't brake.
Yeah, I just couldn't slow down fast enough.
Oh gosh.
Your thing. That power pole definitely saw its life flash before its eyes.
Your poor power pole.
Right? I'm so careful not to grenade them, but then I go barreling along at rocket rates just to get someplace slightly faster. Okay. Got plenty of belts. More furnaces than we have. Furnaces are on their way. So says the network. Ah, yes, it. Electric and steam.
Excuse me.
Are you all right there?
Yeah, you're not supposed to inhale your drink.
Oh, yes, I do find that the trachea is not.
Pro trip. Yeah, pro tip. Don't inhale your drink. You're supposed to swallow your drink and inhale the air afterwards, not try to breathe while you're still swallowing.
That's the right order. You're correct. The lungs are for gases. The stomach is for liquids.
Yep.
Don't get them
Ooh,
backwards.
something is taking damage. What's taking damage? Oh, that corner over there is taking damage.
Oh, I'm
A
seeing
little
another
bit of
middle
damage.
mass of biters up there too.
Where?
They're readying another attack.
Oh, hello. Ooh, they've got a lot of big biters this time.
Yeah.
And a couple of spitters. Let's see what happens. Come on, guys. Give it another try. Let's see what happens.
What is the current rate of
If you
evolution?
hover over a nest, right now our evolution factor is 0.73.
Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Wait,
no.
why are they
You
moving
tried to
away?
get it out.
Oh, never
You
mind.
coward.
They've just
Get back
decided to
here.
go over that way. This last one's like, I can do it. No, that last little ultralisk over there is like, I got this, boys.
Right. I know that they all got barbecued, but surely I'll be different. I'm the chosen one.
I am the chosen one. I have amazing resistances to fire.
Hint. He did not have amazing resistances to fire.
He did not. Poor guy. He had a struggle against fire.
Quite. Man, we got 700 electric furnaces available in the network. That's pretty darn good.
Not bad.
500 steel furnaces. Okay. So yeah, next up is iron smelting. I'm gonna just do that electric because it's way easier to
Yeah,
set up.
I agree. I started doing
I
the steel furnaces up there before we had enough electric furnaces to really make it work, so
mm-hmm.
good call. Now that we have 700 electric furnaces, it makes a lot of sense
Bring
to
100 of them
just,
with me.
yep, just go to town.
Bring more than 100 with me. I'm gonna bring a ton. Put them in a chest down there for no
Wow, that
reason.
wall is under constant threat now at this point, looks like.
They're pretty much just constantly building up and or rushing. Yeah.
Yeah, this wall down here.
Oh wait, which? Oh, sorry, which one are you talking about? I thought it was-
This wall
Oh,
over
that one.
here by the, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wild.
that
Yeah,
one
look at
there.
that. Look at some lasers over that way.
Yes, I do. All right, well, let's do it this way.
Like some gun turrets here, but I don't have any laser turrets. Oh, whatever. Let's go.
Whoops.
More smelting. Smelt more things. Also, go away, cliffs. Don't even help with pollution. You're just in the way, and that's all.
There. At least a line of laser turrets all the way over the bots will add that eventually.
They'll get there.
They will get there eventually. I think the wall will hold until then. So it should be
All
okay.
you. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Alright, so
That's
what are we
all
doing?
you
We're
need.
doing train stuff, right? Okay. So we've got the steel, we've got the iron, but you haven't smelted it yet. We've got the copper, but we haven't smelted it. Oh, I have got 150 electric furnaces myself.
Hey, sweet.
Cool.
Look at you.
I can get this started. Go me.
Let's do it.
Alright,
Let's
well,
cook some stuff. Let the man
yes.
cook.
Alright, let's see. How many how many miners you have over
Where
here?
did I put my car? Oh no. Where's my car?
130.
Oh, it's right here. I'm standing right next to it.
So that's 4 lanes. Okay. Belts and balancers. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need a 6 to 4. 6 to 4. Lovely.
Okay, hang on. This could be a lot more serviceable if I just took a little of this. Not like so. Easing transit. This is highly unnecessary. You right here.
I finally got my wife to laugh at Dragon Ball Z Abridged today. She hates it, generally speaking. She hates it. She thinks it's the dumbest thing ever. I finally got her to laugh at it today.
I mean, I kind of understand where she's coming from. You know? It's like Monty Python. Like, it's either your style of humor or it isn't.
Yep, and for the most part, it is not her style of humor.
Yep. Everybody's got their own preferences on these things.
Okay.
Hey, okay, now we're zipping along. Now we're moving. Oh no!
Whoa, hello.
Wait!
Whoa, hello.
Man!
Look at you go.
Powering it with coal or something. This is too much. All right. Yes. If you're look, you start that. I could go down and do the same with copper down south while you're doing this.
That'll be good. So, okay, so it's 48 stone furnaces, which means it's only 24 electric, right? To get a yellow belt's worth of
For a yellow
stuff.
belt. Yes, I think that is correct. 24 per yellow belts.
Lovely.
Coming in hot.
Yes, you were. Look at you go.
You should just be able to, as long as you're fitting a whole car in your pocket, you should be able to leave the fuel in the tank when you do. Hey, little bot, where are you? Pop out and fix this thing. Oh, probably because I'm inside the network now. Some other bot is coming to do it. Okay.
Those jerks.
What? I appreciate it.
Not until they stop being jerks.
What?
Sorry, just a random quote from an oversimplified video. Did you ever see the oversimplified video of him explaining the football wars or the 24 hours war, whichever you prefer to call it?
No.
Between El Salvador and Honduras.
Oh no! Oh, you remember you mentioning it, but I never got around to it.
It's really funny. Basically, there's a point where El Salvador's invaded Honduras, right?
Right.
And the collective of like North American nations is like, this is bad, right? War bad. El Salvador should pull out. And so this group of nations goes up to El Salvador, and he basically just, you know, he throws his own spin of humor on it. And he's like, and basically the meeting went like this. Hey, you guys should pull out of Honduras. And they go, not until they stop being jerks. And then they go, do it or we'll sanction you. Oh wait, no, it didn't quite go like that. It's like, not until they stop being jerks. And they're like, do it, no, do it, no, do it, no, do it or we'll sanction you. You know what? Just for you, I'll do it. You know what? Just for you, I'll do it. And then they pull out.
Sure don't want to deal with sanctions.
Yep. You guys need to pull out of Honduras right now. Not until they stop being jerks. Do it. No. Do it. No. Do it. No. Do it. No. Do it or we'll sanction you. You know what? Just for you, I'll do it.
Okay, that's 120 copper miners down here, which would be 4 belts worth. We need to condense these 6 belts down to 4, balance that out, and then we can start working on everything else that's going on. We need a 6 to 4. Get the cat in the sky. Save me.
Nah. Catherine of Sky doesn't save you. She just tells you it's going to be okay.
Sometimes that really is all you need. Go, little bots, go! Oh no! The rest of this balancer is inside the bot network.
Oops.
Construction bots are going to come from like 1,000,000 miles away to do this.
Or you got to manually build it.
Oh no, that's peasant work. Doing it.
I mean, I've been manually building, but that's because I kind of enjoy it. Because I'm a weirdo that way.
Betcha. I can dig it.
But yeah, this is also in the bot network, so my bots are helping, but
They're
not helping enough.
Quote, unquote.
But they are helping. They're trying to. Do it, no. Do it, no. Do it, no. Do it, no. Do it or we'll sanction you. You know what? Cheers for you. I'll do it. But yeah, basically I got her to laugh at Kami. or sorry, not Kami, at Guru, the Namekian elder during the Frieza saga.
Uh,
He's hilarious. He is easily either the best or second best character in all of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Him and Nappa are like the two best. And I don't know which one I like more. They're both amazing.
Manually building this balancer.
Poor soul. At least my bots built my balancer for me.
Yeah, my bots are
Mean.
busy with the other guys, yeah. Just know I'm gonna screw this up somewhere. Whatever, I'm awesome. I'm not gonna screw anything up.
Alright, let's go ahead and start routing belt.
You all come out like that. And we are balanced. Okay. Now we have 4 solidly filled belts, the yellow belts of copper ore. We will smelt them.
Oh, by the way, did you catch the REI email about the REI party?
Oh, yeah, it's coming up on what, like February something or other?
Yeah,
I forget.
February, I think 17th?
Yeah, there's an all hands about it, and then
Yeah, the all hands is on the following Monday.
that's
But
right, that's what it is.
but the cool thing is that they rented the Air and Space Museum in
Yeah, the
Chantilly
Ugar
slash
Hands.
Herndon.
I don't have no interest in going, but when they said that, I was like, that does sound pretty cool. I do like that museum.
I actually felt the exact same way. I'm like, I don't usually care for these REI parties, but you know, I like the Air and Space
Yeah.
Museum.
Pretty much. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to copy and paste that whole thing you just made.
Oh, my furnace setup?
Yeah,
You jerk!
darn
That's
right.
called plagiarism.
Absolutely.
I didn't give you permission to steal it. But you know what? It's okay, I give you permission to steal it. Oh, you didn't finish laying down some of this belt. Oh, some of these belts are missing. Let's try to fix that. There we go.
All perfect.
There we go. Someone copy and pasted incorrectly.
Yeah, it's been known to happen.
That's okay. I also copy and paste incorrectly sometimes. The rest actually appears to be okay. Alright, we now have iron as soon as the bots finish placing all the power poles and inserters. And we have 4 lanes of it.
Nice.
4 lanes of iron. That's a lot of iron.
That
We
is.
do not need that much just for rails. We can use it elsewhere for something too.
Yep.
We only
That'll-
need like 1 lane for rails.
You know, it's going to be a lot of extra for sure.
Oh, logistics buddies. Do you want to give me more stuff? In particular, belts. I would love more belts. Belts are lovely. Yay! The logistics bots are bringing me stuff. Good boys.
Oh, we don't have. Oh, that's okay. Good, good. Okay. This area down here is just slightly outside. sure I'm going to end up with enough. Oh, no, I've got enough in circuits. Okay, boy.
So as far as green circuits go, at least just for our rail mall thing that we're gonna be putting together,
Mm-hmm.
how many do you think we should do? Just like, I
Well,
don't
like I
know,
said,
like,
because the other thing I was looking to set up down here, besides just rails, which you're right, that's way more metal than we need for rails, was to get a stack of like green circuits into red circuits into blue circuits.
oh, I see.
Like I was looking to set up like blue circuits down here. Was the plan. So we'll
Mm,
see. I don't know. That's as much as I've thought it through. But I know you need a ton of green circuits to make blue circuits, and you need quite a substantial number of red circuits as well. So
yeah, and I only need part of a lane in order to mall rail stuff because rail stuff
yeah,
takes green circuits, but it doesn't take a lot.
no, it isn't.
Just takes like a trickle. But yeah, like doing blue circuits is gonna take all of the metals we can mine in this little corner to make like
Yep.
I don't even know if we'll get a full belt out of it.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. We'll see.
But we'll get something out of it.
You'd think.
It'll be a non-zero amount of blue circuits. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to route plastic down here, right?
Yeah, we will need plastic.
I mean, we do have crude oil
And
flowing in
yeah,
pipes around here. We could always just draw from that.
we're gonna need a lot of plastic. Yeah, I don't know. That's true. It might be worth setting up enough just to create that because we've got coal here too. We could make plastic. We'll need sulfuric acid as well because you need that for
Which
blue circuits.
sulfuric acid just requires iron, though, doesn't it?
Yes.
Iron and maybe
Mhm.
copper, which we have in our little corner here.
Yeah, sulfuric acid itself doesn't need. I thought it just needed iron. Am I wrong?
Maybe. I know that there's a... Oh, it's batteries that need the copper, too. Sulfuric
Yes.
acid, I think you're right. I think it's just iron.
Needs sulfur and iron and water too. Okay. Boy, this stuff is complicated. What's up with this game being so complicated? I don't think I came here for that.
So let's see. Looking at this layout here. This is going to be a little weird, but I think we can do like this like dual bus system. Where
Okay.
like the iron is going from right to left, but then your copper is flowing from left to right. And then we just kind of have both buses meet.
Hmm. I like where this is going. Oh no, I'm out of belts. Well, you can put down a couple of bot ports down here anyway and finish plugging this in.
Because like, for example, let me go ahead and start blowing up trees around here. Too many trees.
I forget you could walk between electric furnaces. Oh, nice touch.
That is nice, actually. That's some. I mean, I think you can walk between all the furnaces, but still,
Yeah.
electric furnaces, it is nice that you still can. Because they look like you can't. They look too close together.
Yeah. Dang.
Okay. So you've got copper coming out that way.
Here's the plan. Oh, those are facing the wrong way. That's not going to help us out at all.
Are you getting 4 full belts of copper out of that? Yeah, looks like you are. Nice.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, gone it, idiot bots. Forget my big dummies. Lovable, helpful dummies.
Yep. You love them and you hate them because they're stupid, but at the same time you love them. So, I guess before I get too much further on this, we are not tapping this coal patch, right?
At present, no. We might do a little bit of it for if we end up doing plastic down here. We might need
Oh,
a
that's a
bit.
good point. That is a good point.
But then isn't there also some. Oh no, I'm misremembering. It was this one. Okay, it's probably the
Where's the
only
swarm of
coal we
logistics
probably need.
bots? On the minimap, logistics bots are white, right?
Uh, yes, I
And the
believe that's
construction
correct.
ones are yellow, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Yes, bring me more stuff. Bring me
right.
more stuff, please.
All of the things.
Thank you. I'm mostly looking for belts still, guys. Building a building a bus, even if it's a small bus, just eats up belts like no tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't it just?
I've got a question, and this might be
All
a
right.
dumb question.
Understood.
Um, with us having tapped more primary resources, you know,
Hmm.
stone, copper, iron, and also steel, and bringing that down,
Right.
would it be better for us just to route all of that back towards our base and just continue towards Rocket instead of going for trains?
That's not a bad point. You kind of shy away from belting quite this far, but at this point, we're already belting so much.
And we're still within our walls, and we don't have a lot
Hmm.
of room in our walls for trains.
Yeah, which is a good point. Um, I'm trying to figure out if we did just route these resources back to the main base, how do we feed them in efficiently so that they actually get where they need to go?
Unless you
Always.
want to, unless you want to try to build the sciences out here and then just route the sciences back.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I start wondering about. Um,
Like if you wanted to start yellow, right?
mhm.
Yellow, yellow's expensive.
Yeah, yellow's
Purple's a
expensive,
little less expensive. But the
but
problem
I'm
is we
honestly
still.
considering what I've done in the past, which is just handcraft enough over a chunk of time, handcraft enough yellow science to get requester chests and the logistics upgrade going. It takes 500 of them, and that is a lot. We're still going to be ending up producing a lot of the intermediaries we need, the blue circuits and things like that anyway, I guess. But
Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at some of our pump jacks and see if they're all working. Do we have
hmm,
extra oil, basically?
I'd be surprised if they're all working. Got a lot of them online.
Where? I'm struggling to see the oil. Hold on, let me turn this noise off. There we go. Okay, there's our main oil rig. So that crude oil. Most of the pump jacks are working, but they're not all working. And then I thought we had some more oil coming. Oh yeah, over here. Here we go. Those pump jacks, yeah, one of them is working.
Yeah, because
So,
there's some of them basically just hooked up to flamethrowers at this point, essentially. So
and then do we have another? Do we have oil near our little corner here? I know there's oil here, but that's in a bad guy area.
yeah, because we've got it here. Where else do we have oil?
And then we have
Tapping.
oil up here. Well, it's actually right here, but that's where our oil
Yeah, yeah.
processing
There's
is.
some there. There's some over
Um,
here.
oh, that's the one I didn't check. Okay. That one our pump jacks aren't doing anything either. There's like one pump jack working.
Yeah,
So we have a lot of
we have a lot of
we
excess
have a
oil
lot of
capacity.
excess oil up there. Are all of our oils actually connected together going into our advanced refinery?
I don't know that all of them are. Now I'm wondering. I did it so long ago. One second here.
Because if they're all interconnected, maybe I just go back to the advanced refinery,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a long, it's a long amount of belts. But maybe I belt from, like, I start splitting off from the advanced refinery whatever we need for yellow and purple science, and belt it all the way down to our corner over here.
Yeah, which with the liquids, it's a little bit easier. I mean, because you're not belting it at that point, you're just piping it, right?
Well, for if we take
Oh
yellow
no, I see what
science
you're
as an
saying. Piping the
example, right?
product.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. I'll be belting in the product. Like I'd be belting in batteries
plastic
and plastic
batteries. Yep.
and electric engines, right? And then for purple, I
Yeah.
would be bringing in plastic.
Oh, we do. Oh yeah. Where would the batteries come in? Where does that even happen?
Batteries come in with the
Oh, the
flying
flying
robot
robot.
frames, I think.
Yep. That makes sense. Yep,
Same with
yep,
the
yep.
electric engines. The electric engines go into the flying robot frames too, I think.
Yep, they do. That is correct.
And then the plastic goes into the red circuits, which goes into the blue circuits.
Mhm.
And then the steel goes into the robot frames. And then a bajillion copper goes into the low density structure. The iron goes into the circuits. Yeah. I don't know, it's a thought, but it's a lot of belting. Like if I look at the map
A
here, if
little
I were to
bit.
try to split off from our advanced oil,
Uh-huh.
I would either have to, if I wanted to take a shorter path, I would want to like drag the belts down like here, 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 and
Uh-huh.
then maybe cut across this way, and then tear down some of this solar,
Yep. Yep.
and
Cut it
then
through
bring it
there.
down that way.
Yeah. That may just be the way we go. Because I don't think we're going to need more than what, like 2 belts of plastic?
I think
Or do you think
even
we'll
just
need more than
maybe
that?
one belt of plastic might do it. Because I know
Sure.
that red circuits eat plastic, yes, but they don't eat that much plastic compared to how much green circuits they eat.
True. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, green circuits are definitely a much bigger pull on things. And the blue circuits themselves don't take any plastic.
Yeah. So I think just one belt of plastic would do it. So if I
Is there anything
split so if I so
batteries?
so I know I'm running a belt and a half of plastic down to our main base, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I just split up, oh, I've actually got this random extra belt of plastic I'm not doing anything with. So if I were to pull off of this
Hmm.
plastic line like a bus,
Right.
and then just priority output towards us, one
Hmm.
line, then it would be fine, and then our other base still gets the plastic it needs.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, no, I think that works fine. We can pipe sulfuric acid from up there because we're already making it up there
But what
for
do
the
we need the
batteries and
sulfuric
stuff.
acid for? I can just split batteries off.
Oh, but sulfuric acid is a direct ingredient on blue circuits.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So we will need to do that. But
I forgot about that. Good call. But yeah, we can just pipe that.
yeah, that's
That's not
easy to do.
too bad.
Run it right alongside.
I've kind of got a little bit of a fluid bus over here on the right side of the
Yeah, that
processing
kind of
anyway, so you just kind of pull it off that way. And
yeah,
maybe
because
throw a
you're right.
pump
You put
on
the
it to make
sulfuric
sure
acid
that
right there.
you're
Mm-hmm.
yep. And then just throw a pump on it to make sure that you get the sulfuric acid first
I like it.
before the rest of the factory gets it.
So that mean yeah. So I'm trying to figure out like planning this out.
I'm gonna
Let's see.
start hoofing it up there.
Hmm.
Or carring it up there.
I've invented a car with feet and hooves. An offense to all things holy.
I'm gonna Fred Flintstone it up there.
Yes.
Okay,
How
so
much longer
let's.
do you think that reference is going to remain comprehensible?
Honestly, I don't know how much longer it is.
Have all that much life left in it. Okay.
I think I just need to cut out a row from here, and that should actually be okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that'll be enough.
Because I'm only going to be running, what, 2 belts through there?
Yeah.
It's not that
Get
many
on with the
belts.
rest of this nonsense.
And then the
So doing that.
pipes. Hold on, let me actually just check this real quick. So 1, 2 belts. I think pipes fit here too, actually.
Hmm.
Pipe. Yeah, pipe fits too. So yeah, 2 belts and pipe fit through this gap I've made. Okay, lovely.
Sweet.
So we've got our 2 belts of goodies and our pipe of sulfuric acid.
Easy enough.
So now it's just a matter of blowing up all the trees that I need to get out. Which in this case, it isn't actually that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's that. How much batteries do we need? We don't need that many batteries, do we?
No, it's 2 per frame.
So it's
The
like...
frames, yeah, frames take a long time to build, so.
So then I do a half belt of batteries, and then a
Yeah,
half belt of electric engines, which I'm going to have to get that from the main base, because we're not building electric engines at our oil processing.
no, although we might want to.
What
Almost all the because almost all the basic engines that we're using are going straight into blue science.
I think maybe what we do
Mm.
is we just pipe lubricant down to our corner and we build the electric engines on site.
Yeah, I think that because also the production capacity we've got on the main base for electric engines is not huge right now at
No,
all.
it's not. It's barely holding up just for bot production and blue science, right?
Yep, quite so.
So I don't think we can cut from there. So I'm just gonna cut a half belt of battery off. Like that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cut a full belt of plastic off.
I'm struggling to envision where all of this fits because right now we've got the ends of iron and the ends of copper coming out, kind of joining up near the coal here.
Yep,
But as
that's
far as
exactly right.
like where everything is going to live and how best to route it all, I'm like, what are we doing here?
I was thinking that we put all of our assembly on the southern part of the bus, and
Hmm.
then we find a way to route the science from the northern part of our bus over, maybe
Mhm.
underneath the solar panels.
That makes sense. So you're talking like even the assembly of the science itself being south of that iron there, or the
If
science
it
assembly north of?
The science assembly could be on the north, that'd be fine if it doesn't fit south. But typically speaking, it's usually easier to assemble
Hmm.
off of just one side of the bus in case the bus needs to be expanded later. Whereas if we're
That's very
assembling
true.
on both sides, we're locking our bus size in.
Yep, I like it. That's very
But
true.
our bus size isn't going to be that big anyway because we're literally just only using the resources from our corner.
Yep, doesn't have to go that far.
So I
Very
think
good.
I think we would be okay to build on both sides. Actually, it should probably be fine. So maybe we build any science components we need to build on the southern half of on the bus, and then we build the
Uh-huh.
science on the northern half of the bus, and then route from there back to our labs.
Oh, there's oh gosh. Oh man. That electric power pole never stood a chance. Yeah, okay. Now we're okay again.
It's the batteries.
Bonk. So many bonkings. Yes, bring those belts to me. He wants them, precious. Wow, there's a lot of belts in there. A lot of belts in storage. Hundreds. Those.
Okay. There's the belt plan.
There went another couple of iron mining drills here. You're not doing anything anymore. You're not doing anything anymore. Man, this patch is getting tapped out.
What's getting tapped out?
Oh, this iron patch over here to the just on the west end of the solar.
Oh.
And I just cleaned up about 8 or 9 mining drills there.
I think we're gonna have to take down another layer of the solar farm then, if we're gonna pipe both lubricant and sulfuric acid through it.
I think we can spare it.
I think we can too. I think it'll be fine. And I don't have pipes on my hotbar. Put them here.
Now we have anything. Proceed to make use of them. Actually, I think I want to ask for more assembly machine tools. I think we're going to need a lot. What is power doing these days? It's fine.
Power should be fine.
26 gigajoules of accumulator storage. That's a lot.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
More or less.
Now let's figure out how to bring sulfuric acid down. There it is. I'm just gonna grab it from there like that.
Making somewhere in the neighborhood of 500 green circuits a minute.
Whew.
Ain't
Not
bad.
bad.
Not a bad start. Not gonna get
That's
us where
true.
we want to be, but
Okay, there's the sulfuric acid down. Now I need to find the lubricant. Hello, lubricant. Nice to see you.
that'll do for now. The rest of them can come find me down south where we got coverage all the way down through this corridor. Is there anywhere I need to? Oh yeah, down around the okay, hang on. We do need to kind of put in a few more. Well, like go around the north. Fine. Don't need that. Never mind. We're good. my car a little bot. Appreciate it. Car really corners surprisingly well. I think that's where I run into most of my troubles, that it corners too well.
Yeah, it corners better than you'd expect. That's for sure.
Oh, and it breaks worse than you'd expect. Very
Yeah, it
powerful.
always breaks way worse than you expect, especially after putting rocket fuel in it.
Yes. Which, to be perfectly frank, is a ridiculous thing to be doing anyway.
Pipes and underground pipes aren't in our network? That's kind of surprising.
Preposterous.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to go put those in the network.
I guess so.
Because I ran out.
Weird.
Need some more rocket fuel, too. Let me go ahead and request a bit more rocket fuel.
Hmm.
Just give me 10 at all times. That's fine.
Sense to me.
Okay, where are we building pipes? Pipes, pipes, pipes. In this mess here, where are we building pipes? And boxing them. Where are we building pipes and boxing them? Because we're building pipes in a lot of places, but where are we boxing them? Ah, there they are. Oh, pipes are in the network. That's weird. But they weren't in the net. Do we have a disjointed network? Let's see.
Port, big code. I forget they have names. The radars have names. I have to get things built by bots on a network this size, I tell you.
Huh?
Smelting columns. Oh, just how many, like this copper smelting column I put down has not been producing anything because all these little bits and bobs are missing throughout.
Yeah. Downsides of a network this size.
Definitely. Now we're getting somewhere.
Ideally, we'd have smaller networks, but we'll
Yeah,
do that once we start city blocking, I guess. This is all still our starter base, right? That's the excuse?
absolutely. Exactly.
Okay, so through this little pathway I made here, I've got sulfuric acid, lubricant, plastic, and batteries.
Sweet.
So I'll route it down through here. I think I'll route it down closer, actually, to the solar panels.
There we go. That looks like copper plates coming off the line. Okay. So, blue circuit. Let's start by cribbing a little bit of the circuit column we've already got building up here. And then building on top of it. Here, all of this. The other question mark here, of course, is that the way we're laying this out, if we're going to have construction of everything in here, then it seems to make sense basically to have the copper run north and then end up running parallel to the iron lanes, but in the opposite direction.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Okay.
Of having like a crisscrossy bus kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of.
With the
Crossy Bus, a
yeah,
popular mobile game.
fair enough. But yeah, with the iron going from right to left and with the copper going left to right.
Yep. Yeah.
I've almost got the lubricant down here by coal.
Oh, very good.
Okay, lubricants there at coal. So there's that. Now same deal with sulfuric acid.
I like blueprinting bends in the bus lanes because it feels like I'm playing Tetris.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, with like pod ports and big power poles running right in the middle of this. That's fine. Just
Tetris is such a good game.
classic for a reason.
It honestly is. It is so good. It is easily one of, if not the most influential game of all time.
Mm-hmm. I don't know much about the guy who invented it. I know he was Russian. Alex Sepek.
I don't know if you have Apple TV or not, but
No.
they released a very much dramatized documentary of it.
Nice.
It was really cool. I liked it.
If you guys want to try and be a little more efficient about it, I'm going to put this down by here. Because this is here.
Okay.
Okay. As a matter of fact, with that going on, I don't think we want you here at all. All right. Now we have some resources moving. Lots of copper, lots of iron.
I've almost got the other resources down. So if you look at coal, I've got the sulfuric acid and lubricant there already. And then you can see I'm planning the belt routing for the others, which I'm almost there.
Sweet. That's awesome. Super good.
So that'll give us all of our oil goods.
I just finished not saving any meaningful time at all by having the bots try and build that copper smelting. My busing. But now the hand building is done. So we have all the copper we need.
Too much hand building for me.
Say what?
I said, too much hand building for me. I'm the hand building master.
It is satisfying. Oh yeah, I see where you're coming in with this. That's awesome. All right, let's come up here and crib out what we've got for green circuit production. So we're putting down a ton of that.
Okay, that should be...
Right, I'm going to stick you. I'll tell you where you can stick.
The yellow science. Flying robot frames. Flying robot frames take 1 electric engine unit. 920. Okay, so yellow science, so it's a 1-to-1 kind of thing. Okay. So how many yellow science do we want to do?
Fair and valid question indeed.
Like 20?
Yeah, probably. We can produce enough for that.
Okay, so that means I'm going to want 20 batteries. Or sorry, not 20 batteries, 20 electric engines. But like you said, we can just hand feed that, that's fine. Or not hand feed it, but direct feed it. Alright. Plastic and batteries are on the bus.
Sweet.
And then you're working on green circuit production, and then you're also going to work on red circuit and blue circuit. Okay. So I'm going to start working on the yellow science itself with flying robot frames. Oh, this is going to be tricky because I want to feed the robot frames into the electric engine units into the yellow science. And then I need to, oh, this is gonna be kind of messy. Okay, let's see here. Low density structure also takes 20 seconds to craft, so I could in theory direct feed that too. Let's see here. Let's start with the yellow science itself. Okay. So we want to do 20 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So there's 20 of that. Take this one step at a time. And then we're going to feed
or get some green circuits coming off this stuff. Why not?
That's going to feed into here. That means yellow science has to output here. And this is going to be the low density structure.
Start running out of fast inserters. Make sure that does that.
So you're going to need to make at least 10 assembly machines of blue circuits in order to feed the 20 yellow science.
Okay, so if we got, let's do some math then. So if we've got 10 blue circuits.
And I'm assuming, this is a tough assumption, but I'm assuming that the blue circuits are going to side load like this. If you look up here where I'm building the yellow science. With how I'm designing this so far, I'm assuming that the blue circuits are going to side load onto the right side of the belt, and the yellow science is going to get plopped onto the left side of the belt. And I'm going to direct feed.
We can make that.
Okay.
I like
and
that.
I'm going to direct feed these others like this.
No, that should work great. Because yeah, we can. All of the circuit production is kind of going left to right. So then at the end of it all, we'll be kind of crossing over with the blue circuits that are done and feeding them in from the right-hand side.
Okay.
But yeah, so if we've got 10, okay, so 10 for some mathing here. Let's see, blue circuits require 10 seconds crafting time. So that means they're going to be producing 1 per second. We do 10 blue circuit machines.
Do we have... Oh, I know how I can do that. Wait. Okay, never mind. We can have a... In order to get this to fit right, I actually need the blue circuits to come this way. And it can be a full belt or half belt. Chances are half belt would be fine, because you're only going to be making 10 per cycle. But yeah, blue circuits would be here. And then I'll do the robot frames this way. Because I was running into a power pole problem, where I wasn't going to be able to fit power poles in. But this solves that problem.
Okay, so we're running 10 blue circuit machines?
Yeah.
Okay.
10 blue circuit machines to feed our 20 yellow science machines.
So those are going to make 1 blue circuit per second.
Yeah, so the way I ratioed it out was for 20 assembly machines of yellow science, which spits out 60 actually, but you know, for 20 assembly machines worth of yellow science, it takes 2 processing. Oh, it takes 2 processing units actually. Hold on. 2 processing units for each cycle. Oh no, you're gonna have to build 20 processing units actually. My bad. 20 machines worth of blue circuits.
Okay.
That's quite a heavy ask. Blue circuits are expensive.
They are super expensive. That was kind of that's why we're doing this whole thing as a separate deal. So I'm trying to figure out how many green circuits that's going to require and how many red circuits it's going to require. Let's see, because if we've got per 10-second cycle, we need 20 green circuits per machine. So
For the
10.
robot frames, I need steel and green circuits and electric engines. For electric engines, I was just going to direct feed into the circuits, right? Or into the frames. 10, 20. No, I don't need to feed that to the frames directly. I can build that separate and then just route it. Because it's not quite one-to-one.
Can't be right though. So if we're running 20 blue circuit machines, they're going to produce 2 blue circuits per second.
So if we run, yeah, exactly. It's going to be 2 per second. And
Right. Green circuits only take half a second to craft. So if we're making 2 per second, that means we're going to need 40 green circuits per second. 40 green circuits per second would take 20 green circuit machines. Seems low. I mean, I haven't factored in how much we need for the red circuit production on top of that, but it still doesn't seem like such
well, blue
but if the
circuits
blue circuits
don't.
would take so long to make.
Blue circuits are going to take 20 green circuits every 10 seconds.
Yep.
So that means they're going to take 2 per second.
Yep.
That's just the blue circuits. That's not accounting
Yeah.
for the red circuits.
Yeah. So we're on to that next, but that does mean we're going to need just 20 green assemblers just for the green supplied directly into blue.
Two batteries can go on.
As far as the red goes, in the same amount of time.
Oh, I haven't bust the steel yet. I was like, where's the steel?
Fired.
I haven't busted it yet. Let me come up here and bust it. Hello, steel.
Do 4 red circuits per second. I'm going to make 4 red circuits per second. It's ugly. Let's 12, 24. Put down.
Like that.
I'm going to double the green capacity we've got going right now. And that'll cover what we need for blue and red for blue with a little extra.
Good.
We'll be okay there.
Good, because I'm gonna need to steal some of your green circuits up here.
Yeah, so that's what I'm feeling like. I'm looking to kind of go a
So
little overboard on greens here.
yeah, so like bust like half a lane of green circuits or something, because I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, can do.
Because frames take green circuits directly.
Yep, they do. We need those too. Okay, then that means this business in here is actually going to need to go for now because it's not quite set up properly.
Okay, so the steel.
Actually,
It's gonna be a half lane like that, and then I'm gonna have electronic circuits. 6, 7, 8.
we don't need you. Or
Electric engines. Oh, that takes the lubricant. Oops.
We don't have blue assembly machines going into logistics storage?
Yeah, they should be.
It should be, but I'm seeing none On the maybe I'm just not in the. No, I'm definitely in the network. I've got a whole lot of logistic bots coming in and out.
Yeah, I ran into the same issue with pipes too. I wonder if there's like a separate network that's going on
I wonder.
where it's not quite fully connected in our main base.
I'm looking. I think I'm seeing orange running from all the production areas. Maybe not. Let's see. Hang on. Where are we actually making these? Some recipe.
The blue assembly machines are. I'm just looking at the map here, trying to
Right.
find it. Blue
They're
assembly machines are.
here.
Yep, there they are.
Smack dab in the middle of everything.
They are going into a chest, and there are roboports
Oh, but they're
right
not
there.
getting something they need. They've got
Oh,
an
they're
ingredient.
missing something. They're missing green circuits. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, they're missing green circuits
Oh, because
because you filter the
they're
green
right.
circuits out.
That must have been me filtering those over.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
manipulated from
problem.
here.
That's the problem. They're not getting
Yep.
green circuits.
They're not getting green, so we're not actually making anymore. Okay, so that's got to get fixed. Okay.
So what you could do is you could take a splitter off of that half line that you did somehow, and
Yeah, because we're gonna need that. We're
then
gonna need
and
that
then
fixed. Okay.
remerge it back in.
I've got 96 of them in my inventory now, so I'm not like starving for them, but that's a problem that needs to get remedied here.
Hmm.
Hop in my little car. Go recklessly zipping across the landscape.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where did I put the lubricant? There it is. Hello, lubricant. You can't
Hello, dude.
escape from me.
Yeah, because that doesn't need to be filtered like that. We can just have that going both ways now. Not sure why it ever was. Okay, we'll be fine now. Oh, of course, because the green science is going into those green circuits are just being fed off into blue science and into bots, and we're not actually actively using any of those right now. So now we have production on those going again.
And then that needs green circuits and engines. They take 10 seconds. Engines take 10 seconds, so I can just direct feed that like this. So I can do this.
Oh, I did want to get rid of a couple of requests. I don't need those anymore. Make sure there's going to be something fine there. That's better. Now we've got those getting produced again, which is good. Much better than them not getting produced. And we come back down to putting in vastly more stores of green circuit production. All of the circuits. case you were wondering, if a car is sitting on a belt and drifts into a splitter, it does not split.
The car does not split.
Just drifted right over the top of it like it wasn't there.
I
I
mean,
thought maybe that splitter was
that's
going to
what
chew
we
up my
do
car.
too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. We also don't get eaten.
Yeah, we just go right over the top of the splitter too.
Thank goodness.
But cool that our cars don't get chewed up.
Right, I like that.
Okay, so that has to be copper because this is just going to eat lots of copper. So this has to be copper. Oh, you know what? That one belt isn't going to be enough. Well, we'll see. Not sure. We'll see. We'll have to monitor it for a little while.
Mm.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So after that point, I have to route in another belt of copper, I think. That. What?
Oh, just it's just pretty cool. I'm just enjoying this. Now we're gonna double that capacity on green circuits.
And then half and half steel and plastic. Okay.
It's just nice and careful, like this. Good.
Just to make that a little bit easier to route. Okay. There's that, and that means the steel needs to do the same thing for here. Okay, there's the half and half of that. So that's low density structure. This is engines. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible for you to bus green circuits or not, but I'm definitely gonna need you to bus them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm starting to arrange down here is get green circuits running across the top, and then I'll pull them out for red as I need.
Okay.
But we'll leave at least one lane of green. I think will be available by the end of all this. We'll see. At least enough for you to pull off for what you need for the frames, because the frames aren't that intensive. Even if you're running quite a few machines on them, they don't need that many green circuits per second to keep up. Be okay there.
Hindsight should have run it. Should have run this.
Bots, when you're operating inside the logistics network of the base, are as good as useless. No, you're getting there. Okay. Putting down blueprints for the red then.
And now I can run power poles over here, like that.
I think actually, given that the stone is over here, I'm going to have to run at least some of the circuit production as a secondary lateral to the south of what we're doing here. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all the red production and then all the blue production. I guess the blue's not going to take up a ton of space. It's just going to suck up a lot of stuff. Yeah, we'll make it work. Let's see. Let's put the red in here and then see.
Engines take lots of pipe, some iron gear, some steel. So I can give... Let's see. One pipe is made every half second. Engines take 10 seconds to craft, but they need 2 pipes. So that means in order to do 10 engines, I need 20 pipes every 10 seconds. 20 pipes every 10 seconds. Which means I need 10 pipe... Wait, that doesn't make sense. $20 pipes every 10 seconds, or 1 pipe every 5 seconds. So I need 1 pipe every 5 seconds. So that just means I need like... Oh, and then you multiply that by... Wow, it must be late or something. I'm having a hard time mathing this out, and I usually don't have such a hard time with this. Alright, let's see. It takes 10 seconds to craft. It takes 2 pipes to craft. So if I want 20... No, so if I want 10 engine cycles to support that, I would need 20 pipes every 10 seconds, or 10 pipes every second, or 5 pipes every half second. Okay, so that means I need 5 assembly machines doing pipes. Okay. So I can do that here like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 pipes. Let's go down this way. And then I need 1 iron gear wheel. Iron gear wheels also do. So in that case, I just need like 3 iron gear wheels. Use long hand and search for those. Oh, but I have to build those elsewhere actually. That's fine.
That's going to be out there, which means you would so you can move right on to there.
That's gonna go on the far side.
Into those. Need iron be on that side.
I'll be right back. Restroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Huzzah.
By the way, with all the snow, you get your
Mm-hmm.
shoveling done?
I live in an apartment. I don't have any shoveling to do.
Lucky.
I don't know. So who was I talking about this? Kim and Mercedes, maybe. It's just never a chore that I've minded.
I don't mind it too much. My wife really enjoys it right now because she's, you know, she's not used to having snow.
Mm-hmm. Makes a difference.
So I was like, I grew up shoveling snow. So if you want to shovel snow because you find it fun, you go for it. Like, and she
You
just kind
may
of laughed
do
at me.
that with my blessing.
Yep, you go for it. Because I don't necessarily hate it, but it's definitely more of a neutral chore for me at the very least. It's not,
Sure. Mm-hmm.
I'm not asking to do it, you know what I mean?
Yes, I do know what you mean. Oh, okay. Now we got tons of green circuits. Literally tons. I bet these actually weigh tons.
Tons and tons and tons.
Some of them can easily be available for whatever other arcane applications you have in mind.
Yep, you're gonna pull from the steel.
Thank you, little logistic bots. You're the bestest. they did a good job putting this up. That was fast.
Huh?
Gotta hook it up. Oh, there's the red circuit production thing I've got going on here. They did a good job getting that all built. I barely had to do anything with it.
Nice. Good job, bots.
And
I'm building all this manually just to like make sure I don't screw anything up.
that is understandable.
Alright, so there's the engines going into the electric engines. Now all I'm missing is green circuits for those. And I think I only need like a... I don't know. Where are you busing the green circuits, if at all?
Just down here, right to the north of them, you can see them.
Okay. Do you mind if I start splitting off?
Oh yeah, steal them.
Is
For
it
sure.
gonna pinch your other circuit production?
Nope, not in the least. We are making plenty of green circuits for what we're doing. So, like I say,
Okay.
I'm just starting to feed into. Okay, that's got to feed in like this.
Okay, so that should be electric engines. And then I need a... And then I need half and half batteries and electronic circuits there. So there's the batteries. And the green circuits need to go on the other side. That's always a little tricky. I think I can manage. Oh no, that actually works out perfect. Never mind, that's the easy split. Okay. That's the easy half belt. Okay, and that should be... That should be flying robot frames.
Sweet.
Low density structures going. I just need blue circuits.
Wicked. Okay, I've just got red circuits going, along with all the green. So now let's figure out. We need to get sulfuric acid in here.
So
You might
just
have.
FYI, this lone belt hanging out right here, that's the blue circuit belt.
Yes, so that's got to be just like full on blue circuits. That's supposed to be a full belt.
It could be a half belt, probably, and get away with it. It could probably
Yeah,
be a
so
half
full
belt. It
belt.
doesn't have to be a full belt. It just has to be... It just has to be... Has to be 20... Has to be 20 blue circuits every roughly 20 seconds. So, roughly 1 circuit a second. So yeah, half belt's plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Half belt's plenty. Yep, okay, that's flying robot frames. Sweet! Yep, that's it. Yellow science is almost done. That's yellow science. So while you keep working on that, I'm gonna start figuring out how to route it back to the labs.
Yeah, do that. I'll get to work on this business.
Because that's gonna be
Yeah.
a little on the tricky side. Because the labs are still in our mess. Oh, I think I have a route. It's actually a relatively easy route.
I like the
Yeah.
sound of that.
It's still a mess, but it's a route.
All right, how are we fitting this? Don't. You need to be out of the way a little bit. You need to not. I need a little more room.
What's that?
Yes, we need 20 blue circuit machines to fit. Cut off. Good. Okay. Blue circuit machines. So imaging blue circuits. They're going to be. You need an input. That's.
I'm noticing our warning symbol is now going up to the 20s every so often, so we're getting attacked on numerous sides at the same time.
Mm.
No red warnings, just yellow warnings, which means stuff is firing.
Yeah, and I'm
20 stuff is firing.
seeing some nice smoldering spider corpses here and there.
Lovely.
That's how we like them.
Oh yeah. How do you like my yellow science?
That's pretty slick. That's very tight. I dig it.
I thought I did a pretty good job too, especially considering
Mm.
I just kind of am throwing it together.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay, and as for these, I think we could
The
fit
only
in.
concern I have is whether or not I'm feeding enough copper to the low density structure. I'm feeding 2 yellow belts in and
Uh-huh.
serving 10 low density structure for each belt, and I'm still not sure that's enough.
Hmm.
But we'll find out once the yellow science is like full bore cranking out. We'll see whether or not we run out of copper. I think everything else we got plenty of resources in.
10? That's 13. Why did I count 13 out when I needed 10? I can count to 10, right? It's not that late at night, right?
I don't know.
Right?
As a project manager, I have a hard time counting to 10.
That's fair enough. Okay, let's run. I'm just gonna actually let's grab a pipe. Pipe goes like this.
Okay, there's the yellow science routing. Done.
Beautiful. No, that's not gonna be enough spaces. Need to get need to get at least an entire belt of green circuits going down this way, let alone the piping for the acid, plus the red circuits.
Well, the piping should be relatively straightforward. It's right there on the bus. You should be able to just grab it.
Oh yeah, it's not getting it to the place that I'm worried about. It's because fitting around two solid ingredients off of belts, one like a full belt, plus the piping to get the sulfuric acid to the assembly machine is always a fun little challenge. So again, if I run this pipe of sulfuric acid down the outside like so, and then put in, let's see, one down a belt and a belt. We need to get strings to you.
I think I'm going to run another cut steam off experiment and see how it plays out.
Yeah, sure.
If we
I
can
see
run
no.
fully off solar now.
Hmm. Oh, that's gotta be
So if we brown out, you know why, and it's all
right.
my fault.
I'll know why. Quite so.
Again, I'm just going to turn a coal belt around, and then the steam engines will eventually run out of coal, and they'll be cut off that way. Let's finish routing the yellow science. This will also route the purple science because they're going to share a belt, so
Nice.
all good.
Yeah, I think red circuits go the other direction. You will feed the red circuits up from the bottom to prevent circuit.
So now that we have yellow science figured out, I'm going to start trying to figure out purple science.
Wait. Mm.
And then once you got blue circuits up and running, that's one of the biggest milestones we could hit.
Yeah, pretty much at this point. Let's see, that's gonna run up. Yeah.
Do we just not have the... Why are these saying they don't have any power? The substation is there. Oh, that's a big power pole. That's not a substation. Oh, that's not right. Here, let me go ahead and... That kind of thing's happened in a couple of places. Okay. Let's see. So that needs a substation instead of a big electric pole. Let's see if I can make an upgrade planner for that. Upgrade planner. We're going to go from big power pole. I can't go from big power pole to substation in the upgrade planner? How lame is that?
That is pretty lame. Yeah, it's good work for it.
Oh, that's pretty crappy,
I would
actually.
think that would be possible. That's weird.
Alright, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct these big power poles that are in the way. And then, if I remember, eventually, hopefully I will, then I can change these from big power poles to substations, and then that will solve those power problems there. Any other complaints? Okay. Anyway. Wait, no. I don't want big power pole. I want substation. Yes. That corrects, if anything. Alright, purple science. Rails, furnaces, and product. Okay. Rails need stone. Electric furnaces need brick. So I need stone and brick, which are not on our makeshift bus here. Do you need this landfill?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna divert.
I'm done with it. We can yank whatever we need to out of there. It doesn't need to be making landfill. I think we still need the stone, but
Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it away from the landfill, basically, is the idea.
yeah,
I'm gonna route some towards brick manufacturing and some just by itself.
Mhm.
Okay. how much do we have here? We have 52. Close enough to 2 belts to where I'm going to go ahead and call it 2 belts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then one of these belts I'm going to turn into bricks. So let's see, for bricks, it'll just be 12. So, 2, 6. Let's go with bricks. Stone goes in. Brick comes out. Okay, stone comes in, brick comes out. I'm going to run the brick alongside the steel on our makeshift bus here, because that's where we have some room. About as far as our brick will have to go. And then the stone I'll run along there too, as best I can. Stone will just run along there.
All right. That, I believe, is 20 assembly machines worth of...
Worth of blue.
Let's look 'em up.
Nice. You are the man.
Let's get things producing here and see if it actually...
Okay, there's
routes
brick and stone.
Brick and stone.
Rock and stone. Clear some area here for me to put purple signs.
Oh no, I'm out of undergrounds. Son of a gun.
Put in a
So
request.
close. So close.
Alright. Purple signs. Where do I want to stick
How
purple
many undergrounds
signs?
on you? I've got a request in, but it's going to take forever.
I've got 58. Maybe you can take like 25, 30.
I only need like 6.
Alright, well, I'll give you these 14 then.
Oh, if I click on like hover over you, it shows me all the bots that are headed your way. Like they get highlighted in green.
Oh, that's
And hold
cool.
on for a second. Yeah, I can see which ones are headed your direction. That's pretty cool. Well, no, because those ones are headed away from you. What's going on there? Oh.
Yeah, that's weird because I hover over you and the same bots are also showing green. The ones that
Oh,
just
I
drop
see. Okay.
stuff off for me, they're now showing green too. Does that mean that they're going to finally fulfill your request? And they just have to go back to get the stuff then?
Do not know. There goes the yellow science.
Hooray, yellow science!
Feeding in.
Now you can start researching yellow sciencey stuff.
Right? Let's get logistics going.
That's purple science, I think, though, sadly.
Nope.
Oh,
The sequester chests and stuff, those are yellow science.
nice.
Oh, show.
Okay, so for purple science, again, I'm
That's
just going to work
awesome.
backwards because I
The
think
yellow
that'll be easier.
science. Better personal roboport. Fusion reactors. Oh, this is where an unlicensed part of nuclear accelerator was back. Helping for now. Couple of little Christmas list items on there. Oh, they are humming. Oh, we are making yellow science. It came off the machine. There it is on the melting
Nice.
right now. That's so exciting.
That's awesome, dude. That's exciting as hell,
Big
actually.
deal.
Freaking love it.
Here, let's put some lights in. You can admire it better. There goes our yellow sign. There goes my science.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Are we
10,
getting all the way to the
12.
end? We are, actually. Yep, we definitely are. That half belt is backing up on the blue circuits, so that's good. That leaves
Awesome.
us with half, like, some time to play with.
Alright, purple science.
Actually, not really, because 20 of those machines is still only making 2 per second, which is way below the capacity of a yellow belt, so whatever.
So they take 20 seconds to craft. Electric furnaces take 5 seconds to craft. So that means I'll only need 10, 24. So one electric furnace can serve 4 purple science. So that means I need 5 electric furnaces. Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely making extra red circuits in case we need some, but I haven't left any room for expanding further red circuit production in this column, so. But I don't think we're fully utilizing our red circuit production up on the other main base column anyway, so this was always envisioned as sort of a blue circuit specific sort of rig.
Furnaces.
That's so many pieces of solar that are just kind of gradually, occasionally getting manufactured and put in place. There goes an accumulator bot. He's carrying that over there. Where are you going, little bot? Watching your speedrun video, there's the Rush to Trains video. I did not know you could actually pause the game like that.
Oh, shift space? Yeah. It's
Yeah,
pretty
I have
sweet.
never known that was a thing.
Well, glad to have been of service.
Right? I just learning all the time.
I am really glad to have been of service. That makes me happy.
Maybe we don't actually have all that much extra red circuit capacity going on here. It's keeping up, but it's not backing up. Good to know.
Four rails. I'm gonna need a crap ton of rails.
Yeah, it takes a lot, which means a lot of steel.
I get 4 rails a second. I might have to actually pull up a notepad for this. Hold on. No, not OneNote. I just want Notepad. Calm down, Windows. Okay, so I get 4 rails per second. I need 30 rails per 20 seconds. So that means... I think here. So 4 rails per second. How many rails is that for 20 seconds? That is
Hang on.
80.
Something's up over here. The electric engines are not getting on a belt where we can get at them. We're feeding in something.
The electric engines I'm direct feeding into the yellow science. I'm not belting electric engines. I'm direct feeding the electric engines into the flying robot frames.
They're not getting there though.
What?
Like this machine here is outputting. Yeah, like the one you're standing right next to. How's that supposed to get its output over to the?
Oh, it's not reaching. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Do we do just red-handed inserters?
Oh, you know what I did wrong? Oh my gosh, you know what I did wrong? I meant to put the electronic circuits with the steel, not with the batteries.
Oh.
But I can fix this with red inserters. It's fine. Fix it with red inserters. I'll just mix the electric engines with the steel.
Sure.
Good catch. Good catch. Thank you for catching that.
It works. Okay. Like,
then how did the flying robot frames get the... Oh, maybe because the green circuits hadn't filled up yet or something.
Must be something like that, yeah.
Alright, well, that fixed it. Good catch. Thank you, sir.
More satisfying than a fix. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
You get some light. You get
so if I get 4 rails a second, then that means in 20 seconds I get 80, right? 80 rails every 20 seconds if I get 4 a second.
Yes. Okay. Every 4 seconds you get 80. Yeah,
All right, so that means one thing making rails can service 2 purple science. So that means I need 10 things making rails. Phew! It's a lot of rails.
a lot of rails. But yeah, purple science takes a ton of rails. Intense.
So that means I want... What am I going to do? So I need 10 rails. So I'm going to go... One, two, three, four, 5.
We've got to get red circuits down back towards this direction, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So many freaking rails. Okay.
I think we can make that work.
And then those rails.
I'm wondering if I've underdone the red circuits over here. I may need to put another column in, like, underneath. Because we've got 23 machine? Why only 23? Oh, because, okay, that's one thing.
Stone, steel, iron sticks. Damn iron sticks.
24 red circuit machines. Making one every 6 seconds?
For iron sticks. Iron sticks are made every half second. I can just direct feed iron sticks in it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Why do I feel like that's too many iron sticks? Oh, because it makes two. That's why it's too many iron sticks. Okay. So I can cut that down to 3.
Whoa, we are starving on copper all of a sudden.
It's all being sucked up by green circuits and my
Mm-hmm.
and low density structure.
There's just not enough copper coming in.
Yeah, we need.
Can we belt more into the area from any? Is there any copper anywhere else in the neighborhood? I don't know that there is.
Next, there's a copper up here. That's pretty far away though,
That's out there, but it may be what we have to do.
but it's still within our walls. That's a benefit.
Yeah,
There's copper way over here. Again,
yeah,
within our walls, but still really far away.
yeah. One way
Even
or the
even
other.
outside the walls, there's no copper nearby. Even outside the walls,
No,
the closest
nope.
copper outside the walls that I can see are like here, here, and here.
This was always going to be a super intensive copper operation. I wonder if this isn't worth, like, if we set up down here and just run like a double-headed train from here up to here, because I'm guessing the smelting is,
The smelting's not too bad. So if we smelt that on site and then double-headed train it,
yeah,
that could work. It's going to require a lot of tree clearing and cliff clearing though, but it could work.
yeah. I'm not sure how else we're going to do it. We got to have more copper.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want a double-headed train within the walls? Or do you want a
Yeah,
double-headed
that's
train
what
outside
I'm
the
thinking.
walls?
Like running it sort of just along this route through the south here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, initially.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we double-headed train the other one that's up north.
Hmm.
Or we belt it, just like how I've been belting the other stuff from like oil.
I mean, that's also it would be simpler to implement for sure. No question there. That may
Especially
be the way to
considering
do
we're
it.
not automating anything train related yet.
Yep, quite so. Yep, nope, I think that's the way to go. We do the one saving grace, a lot of that clearing can be done by bots because we've got like a lot of that is within range of bot stuff.
Mm.
Bot stuff. I'm into bot stuff. Um and then yeah, no, I think it's doable, and there really isn't any alternative at this point. What time is this? It's midnight. We can at least get it started. Let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna do one couple of things here. Right from the get-go. We're just gonna copy and paste all of the mining coverage on this patch and put it on that patch. I'm gonna face it this way.
I do not know if it's going to output iron sticks fast enough. I think it will. Okay, and that's going to fill that whole belt. And then for this, I need stone and steel sharing a belt. So where's the steel? There's the steel. Okay. So, steel. And then stone. Okay, there's that. And then I need iron.
This take forever. I'm gonna go over and start doing something more manually. Bots are nice, but they're not expedient. Go get some stuff. Man, I knew this was going to be super copper. Oh no!
Oh
Back
no,
up, back.
what?
I just think I just wrecked a whole lot of power pole stuff. Okay, it's fixed. Nothing's wrong. Everything's cool. Don't mind me.
Oh
All's well.
no. Okay, that's all gonna be rail. So this needs to go like that.
One thing I absolutely love is that when you put something into a trash slot, it is moved out of your inventory at that point and not later.
That's true. I
For a
love it.
bot to go empty it out so that you can use the inventory slot.
That's a very good point, and I love that too. Okay, so there's rails going. Looks like that's working just fine as far as rails go. Okay. So now for this, I need 10 steel, 10 stone.
Oh, with blue circuits coming off too, by the way, we've got some armor stuff we could make with those.
That's true, actually.
We can make power armor now. And personal battery Mark IIs.
That would be pretty sick.
Not be a bad thing.
I agree. You wouldn't happen to have red circuits on bus, would you?
Not on bus. No, that's what I was looking at those, wondering if we had.
Oh, and even if you did, we wouldn't get any right now.
Yeah, we got no copper. So I think we're probably going to need to add red circuit production capacity over there. But even so, we got no copper to support what we've got right now.
That's missing that. Okay, so for productivity modules, productivity ones also take lots of circuits, take 15 seconds to craft versus 20 seconds to craft for the science. I'm just gonna one-to-one that.
Mm.
That's a lot of productivity modules, holy crap.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be expensive as hell. Purple science is expensive.
Right, so.
Yay, worker speed, thank you.
I've been looking forward to that one as well.
Okay, equal parts red and green, and since it's so many productivity modules, I'm just gonna do full belt it. Lots of red, lots of green for purple science.
Yep. Okay. That's got at least the blueprints on that. Now let's start moving down here. Oh man, these trees down here are so dead. I feel like I should just be able to start them on fire. You can, can't you?
With the flamethrower.
No, but they've got, yeah, the flamethrower is not just going to fire at them. Oh, like a personal flamethrower.
Yep.
All right. I see what you mean. I get you. Where am I supposed to be? Better off if I'm further east. A little patch of uranium. How's it going?
Hmm. Okay, this is gonna be a little stupid, but
Another official motto for the base.
there. It's stupid, but whatever. That's routing green circuits to the productivity modules. So I think purple is almost done. I need to actually put some inserters down, but Once I get these inserters down, purple's set up. It's just we need to feed red circuits in to a couple of places.
Yep. I'm trying to clear out routing for copper to move this way while the bots are hopefully down there setting up the mining that I set up. Let it blueprint it out. We shall see.
At least, oh, yellow science is slowing down a little bit because, yeah, the copper is just not going all the way there.
It is amazing how much copper we're eating down. It always catches me off guard. You'd think by now I'd know. Like, nope,
Yeah, the first
4
half
lanes
of the
of
low
copper, and
density
I'm not.
structure just isn't getting any anymore.
Boop. Yep, we are definitely at the
So
breakdown.
the first half of yellow science is struggling now because there's just not enough copper going up to the first half of my low density structure. The second half is doing good because the second half's actually getting the copper before the first half,
Right.
based on how the splitting worked out. Um, but yeah, there's not enough copper to go around.
Nope, you will supplement it. It's going to take a little time.
But yep, no worries. Once we get that figured out, we're in pretty good shape. That'll get
Yeah,
us all the way to Rocket, actually. Once we
right.
get
Yeah.
that figured out, we're at Rocket almost. From there, we just need to do even more low density structure, rocket control units, and I forgot that. Oh yeah, rocket fuel, which we already have enough of. We
Oh, yeah,
already
we've
have
got
rocket
plenty of
fuel.
rocket fuel.
So low density structure and rocket
Nice.
control units. We haven't researched rocket control units yet, have we? No, we have
No, we
not.
haven't.
I can start throwing together more low density structure, but we obviously don't have the copper. But I can start throwing down more low density structure. So that way we can start
And we can
storing
start
it for
like laying
rocket.
it out, so when we get the materials, we can start right away. Yeah, there's no harm in that.
I can do that. I can do that. I can lay down... I don't know, how much do you think I should lay down? Like 40, 50?
Sure, we need a ton.
Oof.
Eventually, we're going to be making. I mean, it depends a little bit, I guess, because ideally, I guess we're looking to expand so that we would be doing that kind of scale of production elsewhere, right? Bottom line, the mega base idea is
Eventually, yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
let's cut down there and clean out those cliffs eventually after. Good for you guys. Oh yes, this is going to make some biters happy too. You have this much mining and refining going on down in this neck of the woods. They're going to love it.
So that there is 20.
Hey, we got logistics. We can put that in requester chest and make a bot mall.
Yay!
It's a lovely thing.
Looking forward to that, actually.
Yeah, right? It's so convenient.
Been wanting to do that before we start city blocking, so that way we can have a nice mall instead of our helter-skelter everything everywhere mall.
Are absolutely awesome. Nothing is wrong with it in the slightest mall, you mean?
We
That one?
blacked out. Why did we black out? Did you kill
I don't
a power
think
pole?
so.
Did I kill it? I maybe killed a power pole. Hold on.
I wouldn't put it past either one of us.
Is the rest of the factory still running?
Yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah, we've got power to most of it. I'm not seeing like over in
Okay,
my neck
yep.
of the woods.
That
No
was
power.
me. Yep, that was me. I killed it. I killed our little corner.
Oh, David.
Hey, produce 1 million electronic circuits. Achievement popped. Yay!
Hey, nice.
I'm gonna put in some redundancy here. So that way next time I remove random power poles that I don't do that twice.
That gets us 3 lanes worth of copper coming off of here.
Yay!
Well, that will be nice once it's live. I get it live first.
There's 20 rocket control units. Or not rocket control units, low density structure.
Mm.
So I guess double it?
Sure. Okay, that'll help with the throughput on those a little bit. Now to put down the smelting. Little lone tree out here in the middle of nowhere. You're very poetic. Now you are cinders. It's okay. Cinders are also slightly poetic. Looking for 3 belts worth of copper. They fit quite nicely right in there. That's good.
Okay, there's 40 low density structure. Weirdly enough, copper's stabilizing a little bit. It's not good, but it's stabilizing a little bit. Like it's starting to actually make it to red circuits again.
Huh.
It's a bit of a trickle, but it's starting.
I wonder if like science backing up will come to the rescue on that, but I don't think so.
I don't think yellow science is going to back up anytime soon. But maybe it's just because now that I've got all the green circuits and stuff routed, and now that things have kind of gone into a regular cadence, now it's not just jam-packed with everything anymore. See, I want requester chests. Give me 50 requester chests at all times. Why do I have a random bullet in
A
my
bullet?
inventory? Yeah, like a random yellow bullet in my inventory. When did I pick that up?
It frankly sounds like a cry for help. Like that's your suicide bullet in case the biters catch you.
I know, that sounds right, but at the same time, that's just, eh.
It's it's also not a thing in this game at all. So yeah.
Yeah.
That up to there. This goes up to here. Yoki.
Oh well. Yellow science is cruising along. Ooh, you're researching portable fusion reactor. I am all for it. Portable fusion reactor is the big one for me.
It does make a difference as far as combat readiness.
Yes.
Butt kicking potential goes up quite a bit at that.
20 electric engines. Nice. And there's power armor. Yeah. There's one legs. I just want one more legs. Come on, electric engines, you can do it. There's two legs.
Okay, hold on, guys. Stop bringing me things and let the construction bots have them to make things, Wes. That's fine, whatever. Let's just keep making way. And there's the smelting almost built. Not actually route 3 lanes worth of copper belts all the way over there. Actually smelting anything yet? Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. Great.
Good job, team.
There you go, bots.
I'm just waiting for that portable fusion reactor. So I'm
Exciting
relatively
times.
certain that that's going to require materials I don't have relatively quick access to. Which is going to make me a little sad. Just a little.
It's okay to be a little sad.
I want it! I want it! I want it! I want
Just watching the old Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory the other day. Ruby
it!
Salt is always singing that obnoxious, horrible song.
Yeah, that little girl sucks.
He sucked.
But
It
that's
was
kind of the
amazing.
point. She was supposed to suck.
Yeah, what made me wonder while I was watching, I was talking to Silas about it. 'Cause, like, I bet off camera she was just like the nicest person. It's amazing how unlikable they made her. She was so terrible.
That's
Just
something
like
I have to tell my wife on occasion. Every so often, she's like, "I hate that actor," and I'm like, "Why?" Because I just hate what they're doing. And I'm like, "Well, that means they're a good actor. They're supposed to make that
exactly,
character
they're doing a
super
good job
hateable."
making you despise this character.
And that poor actor always has to play an evil villain. And so you just happen to hate that actor because you always hate the characters they're playing, which means they're a really good actor at being an evil villain that
Yep.
makes you want to hate them. So it kind of sucks when you're one of those actors. It's like, well, I'm really good at making people hate me, so I guess I'm just going to get those roles all the time.
That's just what I do. I don't know. I bet some of them have a pretty good time with that.
Mm.
See some actors enjoying it.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure some actors really like pissing people off.
Playing the villain. But even they, I bet, like playing the good guys sometimes too.
I'm
Oh,
sure.
make it. You can make it. There you go.
Stupid plastic.
Okay. So eventually, that will start putting 3 lanes of smelted copper where they're needed. Why are you not putting that through?
Alright,
Oh,
fusion
I
reactor, what do you need? Ah, low density structure, of course. Alright, you know what? This is gonna be evil of me,
okay.
but I'm gonna do it anyway, even if you hate me for it.
I'll start hating you now preemptively.
Okay, excellent. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to remove the long-handed inserters on my yellow science here,
Okay.
so that they cannot get the low density structure, so I can get it. And then, once I have all the low density structure I need for the stuff that I want, I'll put the long-handed inserters back.
I see. Well, that will save you a lot of time. Okay. Wait, no.
For example, personal MK2 batteries would be nice.
Mm-hmm. They take a
Uh,
lot. Those
Roboport
are
MK2s
expensive.
would be nice. And the fusion reactor would be nice. The
Definitely
fusion
that.
reactor takes 50 low density structure, so
Eesh. That's a lot.
I know, but I'm already at 20.
There you go.
So I'm almost halfway there with my cutting off the low density structure to science strategy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I am destroying research because I want personal stuff.
For your own
I'm going
personal
to
gain.
grind research to a halt for my own personal gain. Exactly.
I think we've got a bit of a bottleneck about some of the charging availability on these bot ports. I've never seen a halo of bots waiting to charge quite like this before. I'm gonna put in a couple
Uh-oh.
more. We need a couple more bots. That is definitely holding up some stuff here.
And then steel for that. Ah, one portable fusion reactor.
Now you can be a Ghostbuster,
Basically.
which is clearly the main goal of all this.
Oh. Problem.
Problem. Not allowed. Sorry, you'll just have to have your problem some other time.
Oh. But it's a mean problem, and I don't like it.
Well, in that case.
I don't like this problem. I can only have one pair of legs until I get MK2 power armor.
Oh, poor baby.
With the fusion reactor.
Don't know
So
how
now I
I'm
am
gonna
sad.
run.
I'm sad, okay?
I'll allow it. This elbow joint over here. I'm gonna start grenading some of that. Let's see what I'm gonna do with it. You keep putting down belts, little bots. You keep going. We'll get it there.
Whoa, did you refeed the copper?
Refeed the copper?
Yeah, like, did
No.
you inject copper into this bus?
No, is it doing better?
Much better.
Weird.
Like, hella better.
I have no answer for that. I've done nothing.
Probably because blue chip's backed up, honestly.
Oh, that's got to be it. Yeah.
If I were to
Yeah, we're
take a
doing it.
guess.
Boom, boom, raging through the forest like the god of thunder. Or the god of explosives.
H?
Hephaestus, I guess? I don't know. Sometimes apparently the god of thunder throws a grenade at his own feet.
Oh,
Oh, that's how he ended up lame, of course. It wasn't just because Hera chucked him off the mountaintop for being ugly.
damn it, Zeus.
The god of destruction. Okay, are you a necessary power pole? What are you hooked up to? Yes, you kind of are.
Are you a necessary
Okay.
powerball?
We actually need you to be right where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You'll never know.
Nope, you don't. Because we're going to do this. Here. Over here. You can put it not there. And we'll be fine. Mm, I have a chest full of landfill over there.
Over here there is a chest full of landfill, yes. I can
I'm
stick
going
a passive
to
provider chest on it. There you go. And then
sweet.
throw it into the network. Hold on.
Give me all.
Alright, it has been thrown into the network.
I will come to need it. I'm gonna cut this across this lake here and try and leave a little bit of transit room to the south of our solar panels for cars and other such sundries. Oh yeah, that has stabilized out nicely now that the blue
Yeah,
circuits are
now that
back.
blue is backed up, reds are backed up. So because everything's all backed up, I'm gonna reconnect yellow science now, unless you want to start taking
Oh,
low
I thought
density
about that.
structure before I hook it back up.
I'm in the neighborhood. We're gonna need a lot of that. So much landfill. All of it. Just all we can hold. We are going to use it to move 3 lanes of copper across a lake. Yeah, let's see. I've got low density structure up here I can steal. I guess I don't have room in my inventory right now. I'd say just let it go. I'll come back and get it later.
There's some low density structure storing in passive provider chests over here since the copper's backed up.
Oh, cool.
I've got one low density structure array actually working, even though it probably shouldn't be.
Even though this is a bad idea.
Well, I mean, it's all backed up, which is great, which is why it's working. But as soon as everything starts to click in again, it's gonna run out of copper again.
Yeah.
All right, yellow science is back up and running.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Okay. We go this way. I'm going to
Okay,
try to
plastic and
build a
steel.
bridge. Yep, we're just going to go right about here.
This is some janky hack, mate. There, now that's a janky hack, mate.
Let me see. Wait, where? I don't see anything special. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
steel is
A
a
little.
janky hack, mate.
A little. Nope, it's a thing of beauty. It's marvelous. Wondrous in mine eyes.
I'm sad.
Why is that?
I want to run 2 exoskeletons, but I can't. I can only
I
run
don't have
one.
enough legs.
I can only run one, and I'm sad. Because the fusion reactor takes too much space
They're
in
big.
in Mark 1 power armor, and it makes me sad.
Yeah, it's true. You've got to have Mark II power armor to really use a fusion reactor to its utmost.
But at least I've
Sadly.
got Mark 2 personal roboports.
Eee, that is slick. They are a nice thing to have. Bots are now almost fast enough to keep up with me when I'm not wearing any exoskeletons.
Oh, fancy.
It is. They're better than it used to be.
Yeah.
I'm going to run out of belts before we get there.
Okay, that's working. Janky, but working.
Good enough. No more belts. No more bullets.
No more belts.
Think I topped up on rocket fuel. Away we go.
Oh, those bots do feel a lot faster. Good job. That also means that they can go farther in between charges too, right?
I believe that's the case. I think so.
Something like that.
Something like that, sure. Oh yeah, sure enough. We're not running any of the steam over here at all. That's cool. I'm sure that was like an ages ago kind of thing, but I'm just noticing now.
I mean, I rotated the coal. I don't actually know if or when
Oh, sure. It
it
actually went
it
offline.
went offline. But yeah, I didn't notice anything about it going offline except for that one time I thought it went offline because of that until I realized I had just removed a bad power I shouldn't have removed. And I was like, oh, never mind.
Mhm.
That was the problem then.
Solid. Okay. Now I don't need landfill anymore. Keep that. We can set that down to I want no landfill. All the logistic box in the universe can converge to carry it all away. What's our current bot carrying capacity?
Probably like 2, maybe
Yeah,
3.
I don't think we've done that much upgrading on it.
I don't think we can.
Yeah.
Maybe you can do another level now that we've got yellow science, but I'm pretty
No,
sure
the
that's
next
a
one's
purple
purple
science
only.
thing.
Yep, it is. You are correct. There's another speed upgrade coming, though.
Nice. I'm cool with that.
Right.
I might steal. No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna let you finish what you're doing.
Oh no, so all I'm doing is like I've got the copper plate coming in, and I'm just back up here getting my belt supplies back up so I can finish routing it over to the
Oh well, I was
dock.
taught. Well, what I was thinking was stealing the red circuits that you made off
Mm-hmm.
of the blue chip since the blue chips had backed up. But I was like, that's a
Mm-hmm.
bad idea. I'm just gonna wait for you to finish your copper, and then you can slap down another red circuit
Oh yeah, sure.
production, and then that'll do that. I just got the solar achievement.
Hey, very nice.
It was produce more than 10 gigajoules per hour using only solar.
Hmm. That's a lot of gigajoules.
Yeah. So that's why I wanted to disconnect the steam, not necessarily because of the pollution, but because the achievement requires that you don't have steam supplementing it.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. All right, come my little bots. We will finish stretching these belts of copper plate all the way to where they're needed. Almost there.
Okay. So we've got purple figured out. We've got low density structure figured out. I guess I can start getting rocket control units figured out. Oof. That's rough.
What's that?
Rocket control units take blue circuits and tier 1 speed modules.
Yeah, the speed modules are a killer. That is for sure.
Ouch. That's gonna be a little rough.
I'm just riding these belts over and letting my bots spit out in front of me.
On the plus
Okay.
side though, it's just 1 and 1, so that means the setup is really simple.
Yeah, the math is easy. Sure, that's good. Legitimately.
So if I want like 20 of these guys, I just go 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slap a belt in the middle. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do that. Do that. And that's
Okay.
easy peasy.
Here comes 3 brand spanking new rows of copper. Let's see. I'm thinking I could probably just merge them in with some splitters the way we typically do. Just anywhere along this lane over here.
You might be able to squeeze 1 lane into that.
Mm.
And then the other 2 lanes, I'm not sure what to do with. You could upgrade it to red belts, but we're not mauling red belts.
Yeah, no, that'd take a long time at this point. Let me plug 1 in for now, and then
Yeah, and then rebalance it and then see whether or not
yeah,
it's filling up all 4.
right.
And then if it's filling up all 4 with just that 1, then what you'll want to do is you'll want to inject the other 2 later on down the bus.
Yeah, I'm wondering
After a lot of the
about.
copper has been eaten away.
Wait, right.
I'm going to split off these blue chips. And I'm going to 50-50 split that off. And then I'm going to split it again.
That is absurd. Now it's finally getting there. Let's see what happens to our throughput. Because, yeah, the other 2 lanes I could see just running over to the south of the current production and putting it in that other lane of red there. Put it like at a whole other, so like a whole other production line of red circuits from there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We'll let that play through and see what that 1 does for us.
I am turning this into a snake factory now too. Just heads up, a spaghetti factory.
Oh man, that other bot speed upgrade just came through.
That's
That's looking nice.
freaking sick.
That's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I mean, have a look over here where I'm standing, where I've merged the 1 in. I may merge another one here because we're still not getting 4 full belts at this point going through.
Well, if you look, it's backing up the insert because you need to rebalance the 4 belts in order to evenly distribute the injection.
Oh, more than I have. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so after you do the injection, you need to do a 4x4 lane balancer
Oh, yeah, that's
in
right.
order to properly distribute the injection.
Okay, let's pop that on there then.
And then that should help stop the backup of the injection. Because right now it's all being forced onto the end belt. And when the end belt is full, it can't inject anymore.
That makes good sense. Okay, let me cut this then for a second.
So I think all that you need to do...
Now I'll just pop up. Got a 4x4 here. Just cut those off for a second.
You're good, no worries.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. It does have that a little better balance. I see what you, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Need to steal a half belt of green and a half belt of red.
Okay, let me get another section of red coming through here then. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna pull you. All of this nonsense. We're just gonna put you down here, and then we're gonna figure out how to fit everything in.
Okay, and eventually there's rocket control units once I get red circuits there. But first we need to get purple science red circuits.
Yeah.
But once I get red circuits to the rocket control to the speed modules, then rocket control units are done.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough green circuits here either. And I'm trying to decide if we've got enough copper with that extra to put in an additional 12 on that. So I can route resources down into this. That's doable. But yeah, because now the copper's all starved out up there again. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make do with this. I can inject another of these. I've got 2 other lanes up here I can inject. That's still not quite 4 full lanes, but that's okay. We come up here and say,
Well, you know what we could do?
what do you got?
We could start going for power armor Mark II.
Ooh. That is an enticing idea.
And even uranium ammo. And artillery.
Ooh. No, we did uranium for that. Oh, wait, I guess I'll put this right down over the coal here. Hang on, let's not do that.
Go, my little robot friends. Do things. Go, my personal RoboPort Mark II. Okay, your structure's set up. Or is built. Now you just gotta route resources to it.
Yep. Let's see.
Which means you gotta route copper to it.
Yes, it does. Let's see.
Instead of merging a second belt onto the bus, maybe you just take one of the belts and just run it straight to the red circuits.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But
Here, I can do that while you merge.
Oh, sure.
I'll drag the belt there.
Makes sense. Yeah, because we could do another 4-lane balancer and fit it in right here. Got enough room for it there. Let's do that right now. Now, there's no reason to do a 4-lane balancer if we're only putting in 1 lane at that point. This is so much copper. This is intense. Like this, I went to all the trouble of routing these 3 lanes all the way from halfway across the world, and it's just a drop in the bucket.
Too true. Sad but true. Okay. And then I need to pull a half belt green and half belt plastic. So let's do it. And you're having that pull from there and drop there. Okay. So that means I'm putting it on the right belt. There we go. And then plastic, where are you? You're way up there. Of course you are. You're not gonna make my life easy, are you, plastic? Douchebag plastic.
Help me with that, I hate you.
Screw you, plastic!
Plastic is mean, man. That
David Dab
mean.
is mean.
David Deb is like,
David Dab's over here yelling at plastic.
man, it's like when dishes won't stay on the shelves where I put them, and Tupperware lids keep toppling out of the cupboard, and I curse at them.
Screw you, Tupperware. Nobody likes you.
Exactly. So make it. Yeah, like this. Real nice how that's going to help fill out that one line of. That's going to help supply 6 green circuits with copper. Are we going to get anything else out of it at all?
Okay. There's another line of reds.
Nice,
So now I
nice.
can take that line of reds and drag it somewhere. I guess I want to drag it to science first before I drag it to rocket control units, huh? Alright. We'll do that, because it's the responsible thing to do.
Yeah, there's no way we're getting more than about 8 more green circuit machines running off that line of copper. It is what it is, I suppose.
Okay. So I'm going to split you. And you're going to go over here. And you're going to go over here. Now I'm going to split you. And you're going to go over here, and you're going to go over there. I'm going to stretch this one red thing way too thin, but whatever. Don't even freaking care. If it trickles, it
Indeed
trickles.
not. That's right.
If it trickles, it trickles. Don't even care.
Cluster chests aren't that expensive to make either. Start getting some of those up at some point. Fusion reactors, cluster grenades. Armor Mark II coming up. Mm-mm.
Make that over there. Okay.
Yeah, I think
And
I'm just...
there, let the trickle of red circuits begin.
Okay, where was the other bit of copper we were considering mining for this nonsense? That's uranium.
Way up here.
Oh, that's right. Oh my
To the
God.
north.
That's only 1.4 million too. It's amazing how tiny that seems.
I know, right?
If we get outside, we've got
Again,
3.5 million there.
there's a 6.3 over here to the
Yep.
west.
6.1 up to the north.
That 6.1's probably one of the easier ones to get to, honestly.
I would think so.
Because there's only there's a couple of small biters there, but we could even add a wall between that lake and like
Yeah,
and
and even
secure it.
and assuming like maybe here and here as well if we needed to.
If we
It all depends on what's up here, right? Like I don't know what we're going to be able to secure up in there.
yeah,
But soon we'll be able to have the armament to go and do it in grand style, and that will be fun.
we do have the tank, and
We
we
do have
still
the
have
tank,
defender bots.
and there will be
We can't. Ooh,
personal laser fighters.
we can build personal laser defense now because we
Yep.
have blue circuits and we have low density structure.
Mm-hmm. All these things are true. I think once we start actually oh yeah, because yellow science is not making it up there in any great quantities, that's for sure.
Well, yellow science is actually, yeah, it's only half working because again, copper shortage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
So
I mean,
yellow
we're getting
science is
somewhere
half
through.
working.
I think once we've got, hang on, I'm gonna put some of my notes here. Let's adjust the notes because I'm gonna. Okay, rails. That's kind of on the offing. Yellow. Okay, yellow science. My note. This will take a lot of steel and copper. Yes, this was true. Laser ghost turret placements wouldn't hurt. Just gonna kind of do that. But yeah, so the next step, we get Power Armor Mark II, personal lasers.
All right, we're gonna have the tricklest of trickle of rocket control units for the time being.
That's really more than I was expecting. Yeah, okay. So I think that's I'm about ready to call it a night.
I
And then if
understand.
we
I think
run,
it's probably a pretty good point too.
yeah. But at this point, yes, we can look at pulling in that other copper patch up there. It's pretty decently sized. We could
It
like,
actually looks like we still have some extra copper for maybe another round of red circuit production.
you think so?
Yeah,
We are starting to come. Yeah, I think you're right.
yeah, because this red circuit production that you just slammed down and had the bots build,
Yeah,
it's not consuming all the copper we're feeding it. So we
yeah.
could split it again and do another if we
Do a
needed
little
to.
bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point too. And even if it only ends up being like half of that capacity, that'd be big. Yeah. So I think probably for next session, that's going to be the priority. Once the Power Armor Mark II research is done, I'll make that and
It's
construct a whole lot of stuff, and
it's
we'll
so
see.
funny to me that bots are still working on trying to get all the solar panels placed.
Oh my, you put down so much solar. It's awesome.
I know, and they're still working on it. They're still trying to get it done, and they poor little souls just can't because our little spaghetti factory just can't produce them fast enough.
Cannot make enough solar panels. Nope.
Our little spaghetti factory can make. Where are we even making them? We're making them. I thought we were making them over there. Oh, yeah. So our little spaghetti factory can make four at a time, and it is making four at a time.
Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to. It
But
just
four at a
can't.
time is just not enough. Like right now, there are three in the chest, and they're already accounted for. It cannot
Yep.
add any more. The bots are
Spoken
just
for.
keeping up with it perfectly.
Uh-huh. Quite so.
But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, any notes you've got that'll be helpful. That way, next time we can just pick right up. It seems like we want to slap down another column of red circuits,
Yeah, I'll have that in here too.
and then maybe venture out to the north and try to secure us that iron, copper, and coal patch. And maybe the two oil, but we don't really need the oil. But we can use that oil to help secure the walls. So we just bring some pump jacks up.
hmm Yeah, I think we'll have quite a bit to do.
There's a
Yeah,
ton
it's
of
gonna be a
oil
little
up
more
there.
combat
Holy
heavy next
cow.
time. That'll be fun. It's what now?
So there's a crap ton of oil up there. There's literally like almost 4,000% with both of those
Jeez.
patches combined.
Wow.
So yeah, we're going to be able to definitely slap down some flamethrower turrets and call it a day up there, you know, like we just bring up like 20 pump jacks and we're set for life up there once we get the walls
That'll
built.
that'll do it. Nice. I'm just stealing some ingredients for stuff. Plastic and
Do it.
copper plate for making low density structure.
Mark II power armor is almost done being researched. That'll be
Yeah,
glorious.
so I'm not gonna bother making Mark One. I'm just gonna make powered armor Mark Two straight up.
I didn't even realize that we were so close to Mark IIs
Well, but I
when I
mean, look
made
at
the
the
Mark
ingredients on
1s.
Mark Two. That's gonna take some time. Holy cow, it's gonna be expensive.
Yes, it is. We have the processing units, electric engine units, and low density structure, but the speed and efficiency modules we do not have. And we can handcraft those, but it's going to take a year to handcraft those.
Yeah, they take forever. We're gonna want to automate that.
But I don't know if I want to automate module 2s.
If only temporarily, just to not have to make them by hand right now. 2.6 thousand bars of plastic to make this armor.
Yep.
I mean, it's honestly, I would 5 hours of raw crafting time. Holy crap!
8.3K copper, 3.5K iron.
That is a lot.
This MK2 armor is nuts. Oh well. Anywho, I guess we are going to call it.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta get some sleep.
Same here. Good session, man.
Yeah, this was really good. We got a lot done. We've got all the basic rocket science ready to go. We've got at least some of the copper alleviated a little bit. And
Yep.
it's limping along. Maybe we'll fix it up a little more.
I think we have a rocket
Uh,
control unit. I'm sure we have one rocket control unit by now. Oh,
Probably.
we have a couple.
Hey!
We have 11, 9, 20. We have 20 rocket control units.
Exciting
So
times.
so
Right
they
on.
are limping along.
That's super good.
Again, it's being restricted by the red circuits, but you know, it's limping
Sure,
along.
it would be. So Mark II needs what by way of? It needs 30 low density
And then you've
structure.
got plenty of low density structure here, 480, 195, 66, 480. There's
Yep.
plenty of low density structure in these chests that you're standing next to.
Yep, I just picked up all that I need. Hang on. Hang on. The research is just finished. So you know, an awful lot more. It's the modules. Yeah, it really is. That's the
Straight
killer.
up. That's it right there. Cause you just vacuum up some processing units, grab 30 low density structure, and then come over here to our yellow science and just grab some whenever they back up a little bit, because they do back up a little bit.
Which the engines?
Yeah. The electric engines I'm overproducing by like one or two assembly machines.
Yeah.
So
And
so the
I've
top two or three assembly machines back up.
just pulled as many of those as I need anyway, so we're good there. Let me put a couple of these back. Put some. You get a few. Yeah, and then yeah, it's just the modules.
Straight up.
I mean, honestly, I'm thinking about what I'll probably do. Let's just set up enough requester chests to bot automate those, and then call it good with that. I think
Do you have requester chests on you? I don't have any on me.
I've got enough to make one. Let me grab a couple of red circuits, and I'll have enough for a few more, and then we can
Oh yeah, I always
do
forget you
some
can
quick dirty
handcraft.
with the
It's just
modules.
stealing circuits, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't. Yeah, the modules aren't complicated. They just take forever.
Well, no, sorry, I was talking about the requester chests.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of those going now. So I'm gonna put that on here. I'm gonna say on my notes, Mark II armor. Use requester chest.
Yeah, I've got
Quick
some requester chests built.
key modules for the armor. Let's see. That ends up looking like what we do.
So basically, to make a speed module 2, you need 4 speed module 1s.
Yep. That's gonna be a bit of a limiting factor there. Yeah.
And they
But
take
this is
forever
great.
to craft. Speed module 1s take 15 seconds. Speed module 2s take 30. But, so if we slap down 4 speed module 1s, feed those into a passive provider, and then request speed module 1s, we can get 1 speed module 2 every 30 seconds. I don't know if that's fast enough for you.
I think
Otherwise, we
that's
double it.
gonna save time one way or the other.
I could just slap them right. Let's see. And then what we could do even is we can put some buffer at the end of our lines and put the buffer into passive providers and then even request that for the speed module ones rather than belt everything.
Yeah, just put some passive providers there, and because I'm already starting to get Let's see. Those are on the way.
So like for example, I can put a buffer right here of green circuits into a passive provider.
You here.
And then I can put I can again stretch this really thin, even thinner. Split that in half. Oh, oops, I put the wrong chest there. So now you can request greens and reds.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and cap that red one off at like 2 stacks tops, because
That
that
way
is
it
gonna
just
suck
doesn't keep
through that.
grabbing forever.
Yeah.
I learned an interesting trick. If you shift right click on the
Yep.
assembler and then shift left click on the box, it'll auto
I
set the
love
logistics
that.
request.
That makes bot malls just doable at all. It's
I
great.
learned that really like recently, like way more recently than I should care to admit.
I don't remember where I read about it. Okay, and that's for the efficiency module 2s. I assume we need efficiency module 1s plus some circuits. Yep. Okay. So we'll just do the same thing. Let's see. Oh, you're already on it. Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna do more of this.
Ah, I see. This is good. And let's do the same with some efficiency.
Just so that way we, in theory, get one speed 2 every 30 seconds.
Right, right, right. Let's see here.
And hopefully the bots can feed this sooner rather than later.
That'll make the efficiency module 1s.
And then you just slap down another 2, maybe right next to your speed module guy, or I don't know, something.
That's the point. I'll do it right here.
There's plenty of red circuits just chilling in this chest now. And there's tons of green circuits. Oh, that's because they're pulling from the storage chest first, so they have to travel a good distance.
Gotta
Dang.
travel with. Ah, I'm fine with that. This
Oh
is
well. They'll get it done eventually.
precisely. Oh, and these need to be off-putting into provider chest.
Yep, and the passive providers. You are correct. And then you need the efficiency guy to also output into a passive provider as well.
Yeah, because neither of those, actually, neither of them is outputting anything.
And then I guess we'll want to limit these guys to like 1 stack each. So that way we're
Yeah,
not
that's true.
making level 2 modules forever and ever.
To eternity sucking. Like we aren't taxing our copper supplies enough.
We also want to
There
do
we
the
go.
same thing with all of these level 1s too. Have
Oh,
them
good point. Yeah.
all at 1 stack each. That way we're not just making level 1s forever.
It's nice to have that done, actually. Question, so I'll just take that off the list of to-dos. We've just done
Yay!
it. Now, by the time we have tried to straighten out a few things next time, hopefully that will all be done.
Hey, I'm actually seeing some of the level 1s crafting now. The bots have finally started bringing enough to get things moving.
Yeah.
Good
Good job,
job,
bots.
bots.
You're very fast. We appreciate it. We've
Agreed.
invested a lot in getting you faster.
Dang straight.
Cool beans, man. All right, I'm going to save here.
Same here. I'll let you
Great
say
stuff.
first. There you go.
All done. We're out. Send out.
And save and quit.
Good stuff, man. That
All
was a good
right,
one.
dude. Yeah.
Next time we will rock 'em, sock 'em, and go clear out the north.
Yep.
North
And I mean,
Coast.
based on how fast we were able to get this stuff up and running, we might even be able to launch a rocket next time.
I think we might, yeah. I mean, we've got enough kind of things happening here. I think you're right. I think launching a rocket next time would not be out of the question.
Yeah, seems pretty
But
feasible,
sure,
honestly.
Yeah, I'm trying to think when the next time's likely to be.
Probably next
I was
weekend
out of
again.
town until Tuesday. Next weekend, probably. Yeah.
No
Yeah.
worries.
Yeah. It
I don't
likely
mind
will.
waiting.
Yeah. Sounds good. Okay.
I got plenty of content I gotta make anyway.
All right. All right. Sounds good. Well, good times, man. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, thanks
And
for
we
hanging out as
will
always, dude.
talk to you soon.
Catch you later.
Good stuff. All right. Later. Bye.
Bye.